There's like 4 of them in a row. This is cool.
Wow.
I'm one of those.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, we have new yaps. Cool.
They're talking about eating Cool Whip with a spoon.
No. No.
It's more like drinking it.
Well, actually, if you freeze like Cool Whip, I'm pretty sure like people use that as like an ice cream substitute when they're on a diet. I'm
That's
pretty
terrible.
sure. I mean, it literally scratches the fucking itch, which is kind of the goal when you're like dieting and you're fucking struggling with like not eating like the usual sugary shit. You just find something that scratches the itch.
I was gonna let this keep going.
Look, all I'm saying is I can't relate. I just simply wouldn't eat.
I would just simply starve.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
Filter
Okay.
feed.
Welcome to another thrilling Tuesday of me and the besties do a bunch of quirky shit on alternating week format. This week is the week of the fellas. The boys.
Oh well. Guten Morgen.
One whole boy is en route, which I'm not worried about. He said it's fine. We're just gonna start. He'll show up when he shows up. So, hi, it's me, GM Luca Madupla, keeper of the waifus, deployer of gamer monsters.
Nice.
That's about it. I don't really do much. Anyway, here with me today is Cole, portraying Khramil, the spunky gunslinger, yeehaw, disaster man.
Who's also a wizard?
Who's also a wizard. I'm sorry.
Why are you shouting at me?
Wake up.
I'm a little guy. I'm sick.
Wake up.
Funky.
Oh, I was so sleepy. I woke up half an hour ago. I needed to sip my web bowl. I'm so sleepy. Like,
Why are you making fun of me? I'm fucking.
it's not your birthday anymore.
I pick up
What do you mean?
guy like a cat under my arm. I point at you. He's like, you leave him alone.
I sneeze onto the floor.
I
Ugh.
whip you across the room like a rag.
You be nice to him.
What?
You have to be nice to him. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I can only be an asshole to him. Me.
I'm the bitch here.
I see how it is.
Anyway, back to my introductions. Also here is Guy, who is very sick. Please be patient to him. He is a special little guy.
Yeah, I'm no longer bedridden, but I'm still coughing a little bit, but I feel fine. Other than that, I slept like a baby, and I sent Luca a bunch of nouns and scared her.
He did have a stroke in my DMs for some reason. And he is portraying Elliot, my favoriteest little specialist little guy. Ranger Rogue. With immense physical prowess and Elriz.
Yep, Elriz Bozo.
Also with me is Bear, who is portraying Selman, a spunky sea captain. Not captain, but he's of sea.
Of
The
sea.
word funky today.
I'm feeling spunky.
I mean, fair enough.
I'm feeling spunky today.
Worked up on a Tuesday?
My brother in Christ, I be quirked up all day, every day.
Shit's quirked up all year round. Sorry, continue.
You're good.
Yeah.
I only have one comment, and it's these yaps are out of order.
What do you mean?
Actually, no. This is the order we've always been in. I'm pretty sure.
It's the order the yaps have been in, but not the order the image is in.
Okay, well, what the fuck do you want me to do about that?
I like
You
being on the
in
left.
control of everything?
I like
Not-
being on the left.
Not when
No,
it's
it's
based
fair.
off of Discord, which is alphabetical, you dipshit.
I like being in the
Oh, I
middle
didn't
with all my
actually know
boys.
this was based off of alphabeticalness.
Yes, it is alphabetical based on our Discord usernames.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bear, it's unedited bear.
You.
Mm.
Maybe if you changed it to just bear, maybe it would put you at the front.
Don't take my
It would
spot.
put me at the
Is there
front, but that
anything
wouldn't be
else you
right.
want to fucking nitpick about my stream, Bear?
Luca, the fucking center game screen's a little off compared to the middle. Can you move it a little to the right?
You stop.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just get that.
No,
real
no, no,
quick.
no, no.
I skin you alive.
Don't send me to the ball crushing chamber, please.
We don't have the ball crushing chamber. Wait, we do have
Look
ball
down.
crushing chamber. We do have ball crushing chamber. I missed you.
Well.
Hey, you were right. By the time we finish with our bullshit,
I
he's
told
here.
you.
You literally just got done with the last intro.
I told you we start without him. We'd fucking shoot the shit for an unordinate amount of time. And then he's on time. That's just easy.
Now we get to have PS5 Seto Kaiba with a hint of
Oh,
Nathan.
look, they hate each other. They're in the middle.
Oh my, why is that perfect? Luca.
That's- yeah.
Bear, do not change your name. This is perfect.
If I was gonna change my name for the bit, I would have done that already, my dude.
How are y'all doing?
Doing good.
I'm coughing.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just in time for me to introduce you.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I live over at Luca.
I pick him up. This is Coyote, aka Free
Blah.
Coyote. He's portraying
Blah, I
Ran Vacance. Ran
I
Vacance
ragdoll.
is a fucking piece of shit. And he's Ace of
Howdy.
Cards. He has magic fucking cards that he flings at people. He is also a yeehaw. And he's very well adjusted and had a very normal childhood. I also lost Coyote. Where the
You know,
fuck?
he willingly volunteered to go to the ball crushing chamber.
Just passing through and inspect the facilities, or what's going on?
We just have
I don't know. I got Among Us ejected out the airlock. I don't know what has happened.
Sir, if you have to use the facilities, ask the tour guide and they'll guide you to the bathroom, okay?
Don't crush your
Excuse me.
balls in the bathroom.
Where's the little cowboy's room?
We
Town
don't.
hall to the left.
Sir, that is not the
No,
bathroom.
that's the
That
that's the janitor closet.
Oh. We may need cleanup in the janitor's closet then.
Do not piss into the mop bucket, please.
I mean, I guess they don't gotta move it nowhere.
Flushing from in there.
Oh no, the janitor's gonna use cowboy urine to clean the floors.
There we go. We're
I mean, that's originally how they made ammonia, so...
That is fucking disgusting.
Why is the
There's
pregame
something-
discussion always the most cursed when it's this Tuesday?
It's always about piss too.
I didn't do anything. I have been perfectly well behaved.
Cole's just a little guy. It's
I
not
am
his
a
birthday
wizard.
yet, but he's a.
Little guy.
I'm a wizard.
Was I wrong? Am I
Good
lying?
doctor.
No.
I am a wizard.
No.
The wizard.
No.
Listen. If you haven't watched Dragonfire with a Y, watch it. It's great.
Are you promoting shit on my
Wow.
stream?
No, it is a free movie on YouTube. It is a free movie. You can just.
You're on thin fucking ice, you Canadian bitch.
Oopsie, what if-
I'm always in ice. I'm Canadian.
It's summer.
I thought he was about to say, I'm always Canadian.
Hey, I'm always kidding. Oh, don't you know I'm always Canadian, movie?
Oh, you sound a wee bit Minnesotan there, yeah?
Whoa. Well, you know, the stereotypical Canadian accent and the Minnesota accent sound pretty similar, so, you know.
Oh, don't you know? When I went to visit
Oh,
Minnesota,
don't
everybody
you
really,
know? Fucking right, bud. We're just gonna send it.
everybody, even when they didn't have this accent over there, when I visited Minnesota, they were all like, "Oh, you're from New York, ain't you?" Like, how the fuck do you know that? I don't even have like a Boston or like fucking New York. I'm just.
Your accent is morphing in real time, and I'm a little alarmed, but also very interested.
Going out for a rip there, bud.
Oh yeah, there, bud. You see, I do silly voices for a living there, bud. Well, I'd like to. Working on that.
Don't you? Hey,
Don't
listen,
shit
I'm Tim's. We're gonna get some double doubles and a box of Timbits. You in?
I actually have Tim Hortons locally. It is colloquially referred to as Timmy Hose, which I like a lot more.
We just call it Tim's.
Cole, you're scaring the host.
The Timmy Hose.
You're scared the Timmy host.
I live in fear of the fucking alternate dimension in which instead of them being yeehaws, they're Canadian.
I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm gonna shoot you, eh?
Oh, hey there, bud. That wasn't very polite. I'm gonna have to ask you to put down the firearm.
I'm gonna pull out my 6-shooter. Wham wham.
Does that mean they're Mounties?
Yes.
I'm so
Yes.
sorry to have to be the one to tell you this here, eh? But it looks like you lost your hat there, my friend.
I got some bad news there, bud. You're in for a rough time, Jimbo.
You're going to the shadow realm, Jimbo.
Hope you like Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Well, here, bud, we can do this the easy way or the hard way. I mean, the choice there is yours.
Patrick, that's a gun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Patrick, that's the Ashbringer.
You haven't even started. I'm
Patrick.
already lightheaded.
That's an AC-130.
Bless.
Sorry, I'm
Hey,
like.
hey, guy's the sick
Shut-
one. You're not allowed to sneeze.
Only
Oh.
one sick person a session.
Quick,
No.
send it back. Send it back.
Send it back,
Unsneeze right now.
manufacturer.
Don't worry.
Unsneeze.
Don't worry, I'll simply mute myself when I sneeze because I'm insecure about my dainty sneezes.
Yeah, you do have a little baby sneeze, man.
Guys.
It literally made my day. Like, just pure joy.
I'm glad it makes someone happy.
I couldn't stop smiling. I couldn't believe it. It's the cutest little sneeze.
Leave me alone.
He's
I'm
just
a
little-
wizard.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little wizard with his little magic wand and his little handgun.
I'm gonna take my magic wand and handgun and sit in the corner grumpily.
They don't know that I'm a wizard.
It was literally like, okay, wow, this is actually going really well. Like, things are calm. I should be able to get out here perfectly on time. And then it was like at 5:40 to like 20 minutes to 6. You have alerted the horde, and I could hear the music playing in the background, and everybody started showing up at once.
That's when you get the bat and say, "Go, be gone. We're closing."
I'm here to pick up my Flintstone vitamins.
Oh, I'm
Ma'am,
sorry.
they're right there
I
on the
forgot
counter.
you're Canadian. You just have to go, "Oh, sorry," and you gotta let them into your store right after you're closed.
Yeah, you just let them go behind the counter where all the prescriptions are, and they just fucking help themselves.
Oh
Also
yeah, help
sorry.
yourself there, bud.
Oh, help yourself there, bud.
Oh, that's the restricted substances, actually. I mean,
Oh, no, why are you putting that in your pocket? Oh, you're putting that in your pocket. Okay, I guess that's happening.
Yeah, when you're Canadian, it's less of being a pharmacist and more like being a glorified Pez dispenser.
Oh my god.
I want the Xanax Pez dispenser.
Before you grab that prescription, let me ask you a question. Do you believe in the power of a curse?
Come closer.
Oh, bud.
Oh, that's what Elias sounds like after his wedding night. Oh, bud. Oh, there, bud. The sex was so good it turned him Canadian.
Is that how it works? I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, there, bud. That was amazing, there, bud.
Don't
I'm not
call
sure
your
how
wife
any
bud.
of this works.
Have you ever felt the curse with your whole being, bud?
Yes.
But yes,
said
I
that?
do apologize. I literally tried to get as fast as I could. I am in the process of grabbing food and running downstairs so that we can start session.
Make your fucking raviolis, you fuck.
Ravioli, start the tabletop oli.
The fuck up.
Damn. I like to think he said that to somebody outside and not actually us.
It's like, no, not you, Luca. You're perfect. Someone else is getting cussed.
Shut the fuck up out there. Hey.
I said hold the fuck up because
I know Coyote didn't just tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, absolutely not.
I can't believe it. I have a question.
Anyway, you good for me to start setting the scene while you're doing that, or do you want me to
Go
give you
for it.
like
Yeah,
3
yeah, yeah.
minutes?
No. Go for it.
Wait
for
your raviolis.
I know you say it's fine, but you know me. I want to make sure.
I appreciate you asking. Thank you. But yeah, you're all good to start.
Why is he angry?
Because that's what we left off on.
Damn boy, what happened?
He's mad at
he
Coyote Ravioli.
beat up a cat. He hit a cat with an anchor.
Oh
What
yeah,
do you think
we just
happened?
got. I forgot. We just got done giving a prison beatdown to a cat lady.
Yeah, we can rehash what happened last time if you want. We can set the scene. Previously on Fading Tides.
Oh, she said the thing. She said the thing.
Shut the fuck up. I could do it in like the good voice, like
Sound like Lee from Walking Dead right now.
I've never seen Walking Dead.
No, the fucking video game, the Telltale game.
I haven't played that.
Oh my, Luca, you're not helping.
To be fair, I don't think most people have played that.
I'm
I think
doing
everyone just
my
watched-
best.
Oh my god, you know what? Forget I said anything. Let's just rewind. Go back. Go back to the intro.
Okay, I'll go back to the starting screen.
Oh my god.
No, too far. Too far back.
Last time on Fading Tides. There, is that okay?
Passable.
Passable?
Nice.
Wow, tough crowd.
Gonna kick your ass, guy.
I'm just a sick little guy.
Okay, I'll do better next time, sir. Sorry, sir.
Luca, that was good. That was good. Thumbs up.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Go ahead and add yourselves to the scene if you want. So last time, you guys were on your way to deliver your package, to, one Benjamin. In the outskirts of Scrapper Bay, within Darm. You guys had made your way there without too much hassle. A little bit of hassle, but you handled it well. Arrived, made your way, and had been accosted by a duo of, I guess, highwaymen, set on robbing you for what you got, because people don't really come out that way that much, so they assume if you're going to come out that way, you had something good on you. A pretty cat lady, and some individual piloting a mech. They kind of beat your asses. And sent you guys running, where you guys held up in a abandoned shack, a little bit out of the way of the path you're supposed to be taking to make your delivery. During this scuffle, Ran has lost his hat, and Elliot was knocked unconscious, having body blocked for Ran. While you guys were there, you took stock of everything, had a few heated discussions. But all in all, came up with a game plan for what to do going forward, and you all pretty unanimously decided that first thing first was to get Ran his hat back, because it seemed to be pretty important to him. You guys set a plan to make a distraction because, and I quote, Ran and Ramil are pretty good at acting like they're about to kill each other. So you guys went out and made a scene of acting like you're about to kill each other. Some things were said that maybe crossed the line to the point where you guys were actually potentially about to actually kill each other. But your plan worked well enough for you guys to get the jump on the bandits when they came back. Turned the tide of battle and were able to exploit some faulty manufacturing in the mech to activate some sort of defense mechanism that cartoonish Team Rocket style blasted them off into the horizon. Ran was reunited with his hat. Apologies were said. And it was a nice little cap off on our nice little episodic adventure there. But the day continues, and you guys still have your delivery to complete, which, given that you guys had to backtrack a wee bit when you guys were on the retreat, you still got about a day ahead of you before you get there. And with that, everyone who's in the scene is welcome to begin roleplay.
Well, that's all well and good that we dealt with that, and I'm glad that you're all enjoying your game of I Spy again. But doesn't anybody remember we were lost before all that happened? Kind of need to find where the hell we're going. Why are you shuffling in and out of my vision over and over? What are you doing?
He's not popping up on my screen. That's why I keep doing it. I might just have to refresh. Hold on. Maybe it's my end.
I mean, it's working for everybody else, so
it wasn't working for me, so it's something on my end. That's why I'm.
That is everybody else. It's true.
It's making me log in again, so that was probably what the problem was.
Yeah, I might have just not registered you as logged in anymore.
Yep. I'm on my way back. Don't worry.
Speaking of making it back.
Why'd you leave the on normal? Make your ravioli boy.
But the ravioli man just kept making ravioli.
I did so good at my intro, and this is how you all repay me.
There I am.
It's not going to be ravioli today. It's going to be slow, basically cooked. Not slow cooked, but listen, I like to let it simmer for a while. Ramen. And then I'm putting pot stickers in my steamer, and then I'll come down, enjoy the session, and then I'll go back up and get food in a bit.
I was about to say, you better not be slow cooking something in a fucking vat when you're trying to get here.
Pour my ramen into the slow cooker with a devilish smile on my face.
I'll be right there.
Guys, hold on, I can't start game yet. I have to go steer some fucking ahi tuna real quick.
I was about
Whip
to
up
say
a
ahi
risotto.
tuna.
I got a roast beef in there.
Listen, it's like the joke, the Canadian joke that I've heard before of, oh yeah, don't you know the thermos is one of the best inventions ever. Oh yeah, don't you know it? Hey, what you putting in your thermos? Oh well, it keeps the hot things hot and the cold things cold. What you got there? Oh, two cups of coffee and a popsicle.
The fact you're on a thermos bothers the fuck out of me. I just want you to know that.
A thermos.
A thermos.
That's the Newfoundland way to say it.
Thermos. That's just
new land. I don't want to hear that.
Doesn't exist.
Listen, the fact that coyotes exists at all is baffling to me. It's like unraveled a lot of like long-held beliefs of mine that like
who are you?
Like Canada's not real, but how is he here?
I mean, listen, I'm a group hallucination going on right now. Like, I don't actually exist. There's just dead air happening in the stream whenever I talk, and y'all are responding to me. I don't know.
Damn, is this because of the fucking meds that guy is on? Because that's some good shit if that's what's happening.
The contact high?
Right now the lights are off. I'm seeing a man with a top hat in the corner, and he keeps staring at me.
Oh,
That's
no,
Rand.
don't do that.
Get out of my room, Rand!
Out of his house.
You peeping Tom, you pervert!
Pervert. Hang on.
You pervert.
Anyway.
Sorry that was like 5 words that completely derailed the session again.
I want everybody to know that I'm not at all sorry that like these things keep happening. This is part of the fun for me, and these parts are gonna be my favorite parts to look back on when I look at VODs. So if this annoys you, it's like, oh, they just should get on with it and start roleplaying. Fuck you. This isn't for you. It's for me, bitch.
You think we do this for your entertainment? We do this for the GM's entertainment.
We are all the monkeys on strings just going dance.
That is not the takeaway.
We are not held captive by this game master. Help us. Please help us. We are starving.
I'm not. I got a fucking sloppy Joe.
Shut up, Cole!
I don't know what you did. I got food.
That's his bribe. I got him food.
Usually it's the other way around. Usually the players bring food for the game master.
Yeah, well, no one gave me that memo, and I kept, like, getting food for my table, and then I stopped doing that because I got, like, a really expensive, like, platter of, like, 60 pieces of sushi for my entire game, and, literally every single one of them canceled 2 hours before it start.
I am acquainted with the story of then sitting and eating the majority of the
I went and was sad for a little bit, and then I logged on with my friends, and we loaded up tabletop sim and played fucking like Magic the Gathering or Uno or some shit, and I just fucking one-manned that entire goddamn platter by myself.
Well, I can't let all this sushi go to waste.
I love sushi, dude.
That was one of my favorite things when I visited the West Coast. They had some good sushi places out there.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the only place
yeah.
I got. That was the only place I got conveyor sushi. God, I love it. And I know what you're gonna say.
What's he gonna say?
He's gonna say, because every time I complain about conveyor belt sushi and I complain about Korean barbecue, he's like, there's places up here. It's like, well, fuck you, Cole.
Well, we do have Korean barbecue. We do not have conveyor belt sushi. Those are 2 separate things.
I love conveyor belts.
We have-
No, I've never.
There's some
actually
good
done
hibachi
that.
places.
There is one that showed up that's like 45 minutes away from me, and I just haven't gone around to like going up that way. There's just some areas I don't like driving. But they have one where it's like, it's a train. Like, it's on a train track. Like, it's not a conveyor belt, it's like a model train, and it brings it to you. And it's really cute, but also kind of obnoxious, and I want to go so bad.
That sounds phenomenal. They made a sushi place
I
for
think
all the
that-
kism.
I think we need to go there for Meduplicon. Like, fuck my house. Let's go to the fucking train conveyor belt sushi place.
Unironically, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a shorter drive time for me anyway.
It probably is, because it's probably north.
Cooking.
I love Coyote ASMR.
Far
Yep.
Yodi.
I love Coyote Ramsey over here.
I'm about to just set start time to fucking 10 at this point. Honestly.
Because he's got to go through his whole fucking late night routine before we do this shit.
Hopefully, theoretically, this is the last week in a while where I have to work on Thursdays, because allegedly.
Do you mean
my days
Tuesdays?
off are supposed to be Mondays and Tuesdays. Allegedly. It seems to be rarely working out that way recently, but you know.
I would just quit.
Oh yeah, I'll just quit your job and stop making money.
But I got student loans.
Well, whose fault is that for going to med school?
Me.
Yeah. Fuck you. I have an associate's degree in visual arts. It's fucking useless, but it sure as hell is paid off.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, like, I think it's paid off. the incredible stuff you do. Like, damn.
I mean, I'm not one to talk. I went for an engineering degree and didn't even finish the fucking thing.
If I had a nickel for every person who went for an engineering degree, became a dropout engineer, and now was just living a life of fucking debauchery, I'd have a lot of nickels.
I could have been an engineer.
Which isn't a lot. No, it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's not even like a 2 nickels thing. It's like legitimately, I could pay for probably like 5, like a group of 5 at fucking Cheesecake Factory with the amount of nickels I'm gonna make off of that fucking bit. It's everyone, every single person.
Look, some people just like to model themselves after the applier.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Listen, the only engineering I need to know is how to assemble Gunpla. That is literally all I care about. If I can do
You know
that,
what?
I'm a winner.
You're so right, Betsy. You're so right.
Ooh, I finally, we're fucking on the true ending of Armored Core. I'm watching Timeless do it, and it was like, it's like, yo, they got kits for Armored Core. I'm like, hey, yo, we're getting those.
Mm-hmm.
It's my favorite game. Armored Core 6 is so good.
Lady in my head calls me Stud Muffin.
Raven.
Every time she's
I
like,
think-
Raven, I'm like, yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. You want me to betray everyone I know? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I just, oh my god, just went through my brain. I was like, Raven.
It's like
Raven.
6:2 and we got a job for you. I'm like, shut the fuck up, Walter. My wife's speaking.
My wife is talking to me.
Just, Sorry, Stud Muffin. Yes, dear.
I can't wait till for more wives to show up in this campaign, because then really everything's gonna go off rails.
We were on the
Something,
rails
something
in the
rail.
first
Yeah.
place.
Go make your fucking ramen!
Sorry.
It's been like 30 minutes. How have you not made ramen yet?
It is a deep and arcane art of the Canadians in the process of ramen making.
Okay, get out of the tunnel and then talk to me.
What? I can't hear you. I'm in the tunnel.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, how did you respond to that then? I can't hear you. You're breaking up. You're clearly responding to exactly what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, I'm not responding to what exactly you're saying.
Yes, I am good. How are you?
There we go. All right. Okay. All right. PC is turning on.
Oh my god.
Dump the ramen
I
on
make
the
my
computer.
way
It'll power it up.
You know
I
what?
sit down in front of my PC.
I'm gonna acknowledge small blessings. I did not have to fucking perform open heart surgery on my PC before session today.
Real!
That's good.
Is your
Everything
power
that could
supply
have
fucking up again?
Continue. One of you.
Murphy's Law.
No, you. He asked you a question.
Luca, no, fucking ladies first.
But I'm a they now.
They, them's
Ladies
first. Then.
first.
Themst first.
Them's first. Whomst. Do you want me to send you all the nouns again?
I was saying, it's like, listen, as fucking scuffed as fucking Coyote fucking shuffling with a fucking ramen packet for 30 minutes is, it could have been worse, because it could have been last week.
What?
Yeah.
It could
All
have
right.
been last week, yeah.
Here we go. We're here. We're live.
Hi.
Okay, now log into the fucking game, add yourself to the goddamn screen, and go on this adventure! You are going to have fun now!
Okay.
We might need to reset the stage.
This is the most
I don't think it'll be
aggressive-
synced.
Yeah, you're gonna have to,
aggressive anger.
y'all are gonna have to
Because of-
leave and then come back.
Because
Fine.
no, me.
We're getting bounced.
Where are we gonna go?
I fucking clicked the wrong button.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Also, to real quick answer your question, Guy, thus far I have not been having power supply issues. But then again, I only ever had issues with this old one when I was doing intense stuff, so I have not stress tested. So I'm not sure.
You know, when we were doing Dungeons and Dragons with the S tier group, the Rise.
I don't think that was my power supply. I still don't know what the problem was with the audio desync.
See, this is why we screamed at you to record shit offline and to save things, but you're just like, no, it's fine. It's fine.
It wasn't fine.
Editors know it was not fine.
Look.
I'm looking.
Thank you for looking.
What the hell are we looking at?
You look down at my
squint-
hand.
I
I have my
squint.
index finger and my thumb together.
I squint.
I kill you?
I
I think
You look at the bait.
if that happened in character, I think Rand would actually start PvP with Ramil.
All right, I'm in.
Additionally, he would. It would be like, Rand, look, and then he looks and he's doing the okay.
Oh, hold on. Stage.
I like playing at least a little bit of an asshole.
I have like found my
Whoa,
stride
mama.
with playing a little bit of an asshole. It's great. Except I can't maintain it, you know?
I can maintain it.
Okay.
It's pretty easy for me.
Alright, Coyote, it's only the third time we're
Where's-
doing this.
Why is
You definitely remember how to do this by now.
So,
man? That's crazy. I
You definitely
Not that
remember
bad.
to right click on yourself
We-
in the actors section and
Ooh.
add to stage, and then go back to the chat and then click on yourself to add yourself to stage, and then make sure you're on yourself and you can click on your different emotions.
Of course
to...
I
There you
remember
are.
That.
I love in the middle of that Coyote was like, oh, like he was just like, I don't remember any of this.
that was my like
Of course,
my intro bit with freaking Mr. Incredible at the insurance office. Like, I definitely can't do all this stuff for you, right? I would
I'm definitely
love,
not gonna
I would
send you to
love
what's
to
his
do
face.
all of this for you, but unfortunately I can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't do all this extra stuff to make sure you actually get a good deal on your insurance.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I know you're very upset.
Don't be upset.
Pretend to be
Alright.
upset.
Oh, all right. Hold on, I have to get the honky tonk going.
No.
Don't you badonka in here.
Honka donk, badonka. All right, there we go. All right, we're ready to go.
Why is that the word that gets you into the accent?
Honky tonk.
I don't like that
Ah.
being your. I don't like that being your trigger phrase. I'm gonna be honest. with
My
you.
activation phrase.
Go be asleep yourself somewhere else.
Sleep? All right,
No.
I'll go to sleep. All right.
See, the-
I'm
the
here
word-
now. I'm your problem now.
I don't want him to be our. I don't want him to be our problem anymore.
He's very specifically your problem. Financially speaking, he's
damn
your
it.
problem.
You know what? I'm gonna look away from him.
I don't know what you're looking at me for. I'm still lost. We still haven't figured out where the hell this Benjamin Kirk fella is.
Friend?
Mm.
Friend? Friend? How about?
How in the world did we get lost in a forest with only one road?
Oh, you're telling me. We did get a little turned around after our last kerfuffle, so. I mean, y'all did bring a compass, right?
Do you guys have a
Right,
compass?
like-
Were we supposed to bring a compass? That wasn't a part of the. I usually don't bring a compass. I usually just follow where the sun is.
I mean, you are right, Selman. How do we get lost on a single road? Well, only way to go is forward. Come on.
Your optimism is astounding.
I spy with my little eye the right way.
You know what? I think you're right, Elliot. I think you're right. And it's because I got my hat back.
What? Oh,
The
I thought you were.
optimism.
I thought you were. No, I thought you were talking about you. It's the right way because you got your hat back. No, no. I
Oh,
get it now.
well, I mean, it is.
We're
Okay.
gonna be lost for a while.
Okay, look. Let's just keep on keeping on, I guess. I'm sure we'll run into a town or something somewhere, maybe, or we'll just find it. I don't know.
Maybe we'll find like a little like a village of garden gnomes or something.
Village of
What?
Garden? What?
That
the-
would be something.
I don't know, maybe something. You know, we live in magical times. You never know.
I'm gonna start
mean-
walking.
We did just fight a cat girl,
Wait up, Ramil,
highwaymen,
go on.
and a mech. Wouldn't be surprised at this point.
He walks away.
Wait, come back. Wait.
It's gonna follow.
It's okay, now we're all in the same scene again.
Mhm.
We have
What are
moved
we
from the
doing?
scene of- we've all moved from the scene of standing in the road to walking in the road.
I feel like we were just here.
Maybe
Congrats
then
on
we're
making the
same-
circle.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Ran. I can't. I spy anything.
Mm.
Did you want to make a check to see if you can find the right way?
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's see. That's probably an insight plus dex or a straight insight.
Okay, so this would be insight.
Yeah, because you're just trying to. It's mostly visual. It's mostly brain. So,
Okay.
Garden gnome village. Garden gnome village.
all right. Well, that's a 9.
Mm-hmm.
You're short by 1.
Mm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Check to maybe see if you can do anything about that.
Mm. Hmm.
That was the wrong button.
Hmm.
Well, Ran.
Give me a second. I'm thinking here.
I know. I see steam coming out of your ears.
I mean, you do have a thing
What?
of pride. You don't want to look stupid.
I don't want to look stupid. Can I use a fabula point to
You sure
boost
can,
my-
bestie.
boost my roll? Thank you.
Go ahead and click that and spend that point.
All right, there we go.
Bend the funky
And-
fab point, cowboy.
There we go.
All right, so that's a +1, or no, it's a reroll.
Oh, it's a reroll.
Yeah.
All right.
Uh,
All right. We do a little reroll.
go ahead.
Oh, there we go.
That's better.
Oh, right. I knew it was this way. Come on.
You took like 2 minutes to think about that. Are you okay?
Well, I mean, I didn't see you figuring out which way to go.
Well, I was waiting on you, and then I was gonna come up with a potential solution after, but I guess you got it taken care of.
Details. Come on, it's this way.
I don't know why we're following the one person that slept through the instructions, but whatever.
Got
I-
If he can track his way through here, then it's all fine.
Well, it looks like we're all leaving this scene.
Inspector Gadget.
Oh wow,
See.
look at this new scene. we're in.
Guys, we are +1ing the shit out of this.
I just wanted to make my travel rule.
Hmm.
Ran, are you sure we're going the right way? It's getting darker out.
He's walking.
You are so proud of yourself.
I'm going to kill you. All right.
Well, I feel like I have a gun pointed at me.
Because you do have a gun pointed at you. Oh,
Probably do.
Well, I don't like how happy he is. I don't like him being happy. Hey,
That-
Ramil,
Oh,
could
I'm
you stop
sorry.
being happy?
That.
Thank you. Thank you. You are no longer happy. And that makes me happy. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't make me happy. That sounds bad, actually. I'm sorry, Ramil.
Come on, put the gun away, Ramil.
Solomon, I don't know why he's
We're
pointing a
burning
gun
daylight.
at
I can think of a couple of reasons.
Anyway, you know what? I'd prefer if you all went back to your I Spy game. That was less annoying than whatever this is.
Okay. Ran, while you're leading the way, I spy something green.
Green. It's all the money we're gonna make?
No, it's actually the opposite. We are so deep in the water, we're not gonna see any money, Ran. We are drowning. We need help.
I mean,
we are in so much debt, Ran. We are so much
I
debt.
like to call it a guarantee of employment, Elliot.
Never gonna get out of here.
Sure we are. It's
Someone's
Wait.
just gonna
Come
pat
on.
Elliot on the back.
Well, I
There's
guess we're
always-
going over here now.
There's always a light at the end.
Are y'all done? Are you...
I'm good.
I don't want to like interrupt because y'all were just going.
Man, I love being slightly further down the road.
This is the same goddamn tree we saw 20 minutes ago.
Are you done or not?
Why is it defaulting on the confused face every time I come back into frame?
I think we're lost.
What are you?
You're the one that found the way. I swear to God. You know what? Hang on. No, actually, you know what? Ran, real quick. Which way do you want to go?
Oh, I'm gonna puke. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Ran, tell me, which way do you want to go?
We just saw this tree, Ran. Where are you going?
Okay, I'm walking the other way. Vermeil walks the opposite direction.
Selman, hold me. We are so lost. Selman, buddy. Selman.
Someone would say something, but his player is dying of laughter.
Selman. Hold me in your big, strong sailor arm. There we go. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, would you look at that? That path looped back around.
Oh, hey, it did loop around. Oh, hey, what are you two
Sorry.
doing?
It's like
Oh,
we're
they're
driving a
having-
fucking fun house.
Oh, they're having a moment. Oh.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Anyway, this continues for
Game master,
for about
get me out of this hellhole.
a few hours of whatever the fuck
Several
this is.
Hours later.
Luca, I would like to spend a fabula point.
On what?
I would like for us all to conveniently, after bickering and stumbling across, there is soon to be discovered a sign showing a path that was covered up by a bush.
It's just an arrow. You are here.
Sure, give me your point.
Give me your money.
Alkia. Convenient path forward.
I'm gonna spend
Whoa.
a fabula point to keep this bit going for the next 2 hours.
God. I fabula point that path was a ruse.
You
There
can't
are not enough fabula
power
points
gaming
in
the
the
fabula
world.
points.
You can't anti with your fabula points. That's not how it works.
What do you mean? In
You
the
can't-
book? Oh, it doesn't say that in the book.
It,
Actually,
it
doesn't.
deliberately says that you can't use fabula points to not anybody.
I'd like to cast a vote that we can change that.
I would like to use a fabula point to change that rule.
No!
Can I spend a fabula point to change the rule in the fabula point?
I spent a fabula point. Grant loses his hat again.
No! I spent a fabula point to get it back.
Nani?
You can't know.
I mean,
Can I
all we're
spend-
doing now is just getting more XP. Let's keep going.
Can I s-
We found the infinite money glitch. Let's go!
I'm gonna spend a fabula point to take more cough medicine than just go to bed, pretend this never happened.
Oh damn!
That's not a fabula point. That's just you leaving the call.
I'm gonna spend a
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll be right back.
Bryce, the session is in shambles.
We'll get to the story eventually. It's fine.
Ran, we're lost.
We're only an hour into session. It's okay.
We are literally not lost. We just found the path forward.
But they all the trees look the same.
Yeah, because they're trees.
What?
Okay. I'm going to walk down this path. And I'm going to drag you all. You know, I'm not even going to drag you kicking and streaming. Because I don't want to hear it no more. I'm just going to
Kicking
go.
and streaming?
What's streaming? Where's the
What
stream?
chickens?
I don't see a stream.
I don't see any chickens either.
There's a creek right over there.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yeah, Selman's
I
just
spy with my
walking.
little eye.
Get the hell away from me.
An angry cowboy.
Speaking of...
Luca, can we get out of the woods, please?
Then shut up and let me do my thing! You kept role-playing over me! This is your fault!
Okay, I'm gonna mute to avoid RP.
I was trying! I was like, oh, after a few hours of this, and then you just kept going!
Release us.
Ah, we're still in the woods.
Martha, I can finally leave. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Who the hell is Martha?
Yeah, who the hell's Martha? Right.
Oh god, we're doing this shit again. All right, never mind.
Why don't walk back out of the woods? We just came out of there.
No, let him go. Let him go.
All right.
We climbed that mountain already.
Anyways, Luca, you what? Please.
What? Did you just say that?
Luca, if you would, please save us from our own insanity.
It's too late for that.
You started a new bit. What do you mean? No. I'm ending the bit. Bit over. Done. I rip up the bit. Come
Bro,
on.
I am too under the influence for this fucking shit, man. Ugh.
I love Tuesdays. I don't know about
Wow,
you guys.
look
Ruby
at that neat
Tuesdays.
cottage. Luca Madupla. Would you happen
Hi!
to know anything about this cottage?
I do. After you guys go fucking insane over the course of a few hours, about 2-ish, 3-ish, who's really counting at this point?
Selman is counting.
Okay, well, it's somewhere in there. You might have blacked out for part of it. You're not quite sure. You guys come across what looks to be a blacksmith in the woods off the trail, out of the ways. Smoke billowing out of the chimney.
Well, if nothing else, this is a good place to look for directions.
Yeah, seems about right. All right, come on. And starts making his way over to the cottage.
I don't like how confidently he's walking towards the cottage. I want to be honest.
Are we gonna allow him to be the first thing?
I mean,
that
he's
they
already-
see out of us?
He's already walking up the steps. It's too late.
Can you at least tell him to put on a stupid visor?
No. Unfortunately not.
Selman's just gonna do a little jog to catch up with Rand, so he's not the only person being the first one they see. Also, because he's the one with the fucking package.
I'm happy.
Well, I get the distinct feeling y'all are like embarrassed by me. Come on. I can represent us.
No, I'm not
No.
embarrassed.
Just put the... Rand, can you just do me one favor and one favor only, friendo?
Sure, Elliot, my bestest buddy, old pal. What can I do for you?
Can you just put a visor on just so we look official, at least for this part? You know what? Put it over the cowboy hat. How about that? Just have the cowboy hat, then just have the visor on top of it.
Selman just taps the insignia on the bandana. I didn't get this put together for no reason.
Yeah, but
All right, fine. He'll like put the visor like around the. He'll put it like so it's like backwards on the hat, so it's facing the wrong way. So if you were looking at him from the front, you would not see the visor.
Very cool. Very cool.
that
Fair
defeats the
enough.
purpose of having it on.
Yeah, but they can't see the insignia, Ran. How
I'm
they how
wearing a hat. You told me to put it on.
for
Put
all
it-
we
put it-
know, we're just a group of bandits coming up to rob him.
Hang it around your
Selman's
neck.
just gonna knock at the front door while they're bickering off the
Bickering,
front.
yeah.
We have
Would
successfully
you stop embarrassing us for
distracted-
5 minutes?
We have successfully
I'm
distracted
not
Rand. Please
embarrassing
complete
us.
the
You know what's
transaction.
embarrassing? This visor. This visor's embarrassing.
Put it on the front so they can see the fucking insignia.
No.
Okay, so you knock on the door.
Yep.
Cool.
Just ignoring that.
Fantastic. Cool. Excellent. Beautiful. Gruff
Puts
voice
on a
from
cheery smile.
a gruff voice from within the smithy calls out to you, and that they'll be there in a minute. You're the clanking of metal, and the door opens to a large Bovinian man with a work apron, soot, work gloves, the like. He reminds you a lot of Ozuma.
About what time of day is it?
I mean, you guys left the cabin, your little abandoned shack, like very early in the morning, pointedly because of Ramil. And kind of made short order, and it's been a few hours, so it's about midday.
So afternoonish.
Like 2 at latest.
Yeah, no, that's Selman would be the kind of person to greet him correctly with time of day, so that's more what I was asking.
I see. Nerd.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. We're from the Void Venture Company. We have a delivery for a Mr. And the player does not remember the name.
Benjamin Kirk.
Thank you. For Mr. Benjamin.
That would be me.
Selman's gonna take out a clipboard and the package.
Oh.
Hand him the package. If I could just have you sign right here, please.
Wait, hold up. He like huddles with like reveal it. Hold on, how do I get over to you too?
No, you can stay over there. I'm fine with that.
No, I also finally found a situation in which I can reuse my old fucking art for this shit.
Nice.
Hey.
He's like huddling with Reveal and Elliot. Like,
There's
are
Benjamin.
we gonna ask for any sort of like ID or anything like that? Like, how do we know this is the right Benjamin?
This is the address.
I mean, yeah, it's the address on the package.
Have you two ever conned someone?
No.
I'm an upstanding citizen. Thank you very much.
I do my job properly, unlike your dumbass.
Wanders up behind Selman. Sir, before you sign, would it be alright or any sort of imposition if we ask you for some sort of ID?
Man, shut the fuck up. We don't heat. That's not a requirement.
Want to make sure the package is going to its rightful owner, of course.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Thank you kindly.
Selman considers for a moment, nods.
I don't know why it's not.
Considering-
Hold on.
It's popping up for me.
It's not
Yeah.
on.
I see it.
It's not on stream.
Oh, stream doesn't get to see. What?
That's weird.
Oh,
heck?
I get it. There it is. There he is.
Oh no, he's hot. Wait, it's your art, of course he is.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me alone.
You can only make attractive characters, and it makes me sick.
I'm sorry. I'll draw someone ugly eventually.
No, don't draw another man with big, strong arms that can hold me. Don't do that.
You want to talk about it?
No. After stream.
Listen, your buff wife is coming. It's okay. We just gotta wait.
Wife.
He'll look up from the clipboard and look at Ran. Pardon?
Just some form of ID or identification, just to confirm we're handing this off to the right person. Considering the bandits in the area, I can't be too careful.
See, this is made out to a Benjamin Kirk. I'm Benjamin Kirk, as you can see. And he'll gesture up to the plaque over top of the blacksmith that's labeled as, you know, Kirk's Forge.
You know what? Good enough for me.
Oh my god. So unprofessional.
Normally, I would say that that was the right course of action to figure out to make sure. But this is also not the first time we've delivered out this way, Ryan.
Oh, you chuckles. The one time I try to do something the right and official-like way.
I was saying that that is a good call to make. You all haven't been up this way. I have before.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't? Okay, never mind then. Normally it's the right call to make, but there's been deliveries here.
Fine, I suppose. Apologies, Mr. Benjamin. Didn't mean no offense.
None taken.
Your package, sir.
He finishes up, he hands you the clipboard, and he takes the package off of you.
And your receipt. It's one of those, like, carbon paper clipboards.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, thanks. He goes like he's about to, like, just close the door on you. Did...
Oh, whoa, wait.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to settle up here?
What?
Settle up, as in, like, payment? For services rendered and all that.
I don't pay you. I pay your boss. Go get your paycheck.
Is that how it works? You're not supposed to get, like, some sort of payment back for the duck or anything like that?
Now,
Ran-
if somebody was listening when we had originally received this particular job, I clarified if we were going to get half at point of receipt. If memory serves, I don't believe that we are.
Fair enough. Fine.
Have you
I mean,
To clarify, they might give you payment for trouble. That is more of a willing tip than anything. They are not obligated to.
got it. Okay, fair enough.
real quick, sir, have you been having potential issues on the roadaways with a cat lady by any chance?
Time to time. I honestly just stopped going out that way. It takes me a bit longer to get, you know, into town and everything, but...
Well, we ran into them twice, and not that I don't really think you care, because like you said, you don't really go out there anymore. But we took care of them, so that area should be good to go for at least the short term.
Okay. Oh, that's the
None
case.
get
My
on their neck, and I don't think they're gonna be back until it's repaired and they're able to get back from wherever the hell
Yeah,
their ejection seat landed them.
yeah, I shot her in the titty.
Could you not?
I mean, why?
We were provoked first. They tried to rob us.
All right. Thank you very much for your business, sir. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Oh, well, hold on a second there, Ramil.
He closes the door.
It was the right one.
wanted to ask them how they knew that bandit. They
Oh,
didn't
I thought-
exactly seem, surprised.
I mean, apparently they've been causing damage around here for a hot second now, so we may have just done anybody who lives in these woods a favor.
You ain't at least a little bit curious about who they are?
Not really. I mean, they're two fucking highway woman and or highway cat and highway mech. We kind of
Outlaws is probably the best word for it.
okay, outlaws then, fine, most neutral term, but yeah, I think we kind of just took care of them though in the short term, at least until they get their shit together.
Besides, if
And
we want to know more about them, we could probably ask back in port. More likely to have more people who have seen or interacted with them.
I mean, yeah, there's still that festival going on with all the cat ladies. I wonder if they potentially know anything.
fine. Just a prime opportunity for information, I guess.
Yeah, would you quit bothering our damn customers? For God's sake, you usually just drop off the package and then leave, and then they sign something, and that's
You
it.
don't chat up your customers?
No, I don't chat up my customers. It's not a fucking social hour where we're on a job.
I mean, listen, the one point of my reviews, the whole feedback survey things that the Duck likes to do, is that it is service with a smile from me.
More like service with an annoyance.
Unless either of you intend to go inside and buy something, it might be pertinent for us to get a move on.
You're not at least a bit curious of the wares?
Gentleman's a blacksmith.
Rand, we have no
Don't really
money.
have a whole lot of need for it at this moment.
Fine, let's hit the road.
Rand, we
Nice to get back
literally
home anyways.
have no money.
We got enough money for drinks. Come on, let's get back to that port.
Do you?
I mean-
Do we?
I don't. I
You
don't know
tell
what
me.
do.
You have your Zenit on your sheets.
I pull up my sheet, I look, I squint. I have 250 Zenit.
I don't have any. I have 0. I'm broke.
I also have 0.
Well. Maybe I'll be buying the drinks then.
Well,
For the
Ramil isn't
amount of
hearing this,
trouble
he's-
that all of us have gone through, that might be appropriate.
Ramil is about 200 yards away now.
Wait, Pramil, come back.
All right. Let's make a travel roll. Why don't we?
Hi,
Is
guys.
this a
Oh.
group travel roll?
Hang on, I have a thing for those. I want to state. I
Sure.
have
What do you
a-
got?
I have Treasure Hunter.
Put it
Treasure
in
hunter.
chat.
I haven't got it.
Treasure
I was
Hunter.
pulling it up.
Weisher.
So when we do make the travel roll, we might find
what-
something neato.
So what? So what's your skill level in that?
1.
So 2 or lower rather than 1 or lower.
Yes.
But there is no lower. You know what I mean. Shut up.
All right. Who's making the travel roll?
Me.
Ah.
I see.
That's not 2 or lower.
Yeah, that is nothing of note occurs.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't find shit, and you also don't get accosted. What a twist!
Okay, well that's pretty good.
Nothing good happens, but nothing bad happens.
Yeah, you just your journey. You know what that means?
Yeah.
More I spy.
No, no.
On the road again.
Just swore
Oh
we'd
no,
been in
we're
this
back
spot
in the
before.
woods.
Ramil, are you sure Are you sure this is the way?
We literally just walked here.
I know,
Yes.
but like,
Are you
Are you-
sure?
sure.
I am very sure that this is the way we just walked.
Are you really sure?
I'm really sure. Now shut the hell up.
Ah!
Boo! Boo!
Oh! Oh!
How
Oh.
the hell did you do that?
That's a fantastic question. I'm not entirely sure.
What the fuck's going on in these woods, man?
They're a little They're a little. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. They're a little spooky. Hmm.
Okay, Look,
Woods are haunted. Let's keep moving.
I get
Was it
you
haunted?
all. I get y'all are having a great time, but now that our job's done, I want to get the hell out of this shithole.
Please just go in the right direction, please. I don't want to get
we
lost in the
spend
woods.
most of our time in a desert. You think you all would appreciate a good old forest when you're in one.
I don't appreciate this forest, no.
We to get mugged in these woods.
Spoil sport.
With all that said, you guys journey to the point where night falls. It's a good time to set up camp and have a rest scene.
Oh, yeah. I would like that a lot, considering I have 5 MP.
I don't have the inventory points to throw up a tent, so somebody else got to do it.
I believe that is 3, correct? Is it 3?
I believe it's 4.
4.
For what, sir?
4.
For
To
10.
inventory points?
Yeah.
In that case, then, Ran is camping out under the stars.
That's not how that
Oh,
works.
It's a group thing.
One person does it for the whole party.
I see.
Yeah.
We all share one sleeping bag.
Got it.
No.
Guys being dudes.
I'm going to spend 4 inventory points.
Dudes being bros.
Thank you,
Sounds
'cause
like a
someone has
plan
been
to
in
me.
crisis this whole time.
Okay. Alright, camp is set up. All the standard fare is there: pots, pans, rations, tents, bedrolls, campfire. If I haven't already said that.
Selman is gonna make a pot of hellfire stew.
Ooh.
Reminder, during rest scenes, you guys can form bonds, add bonuses to bonds, alter bonds. And additionally, in case it wasn't clear before, your bonds, A, don't have to be with somebody here, and B, it doesn't have to be a person. It could be a location or a faction. Just to make sure you're aware.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Continue.
put hellfire stew over in the open chat for you guys to see. It's not a stew. I don't know why they call it that. Dinner's up whenever you're ready. A little bit spicy today, but that's a side effect of having all the preserved meat and such.
Yes, please. Cold out tonight. Ran's gonna get up where he was like just laying against the log, shuffling his cards, and wander over.
He's gonna. Selman's a big guy. He always makes big portions for everybody.
I think I'm going to eat by myself tonight. I appreciate the food salt, or sea salt.
Fill her up, Sal.
Just don't wander off too far.
I know how to
Don't want
take care of
anybody getting lost.
I know how to take care of myself.
Watch
You
out
guys
for any
can-
cat ladies.
Oh, meow, 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 cat ladies.
Was he calling to... I don't think I've heard him ever say meow meow in his life. That is horrible. I never want to hear that again.
Well, you know a lot, yeah?
I don't like it when he says it, no.
He goes and sits on a log
reason-
nearby.
Y'all just keep poking at each other.
He ruined my life.
Boredom.
I mean, I understand you two. Emil wasn't part of that.
No. But it'd feel wrong not to, you know? Leave him out of all the camaraderie and all that.
Can't say I understand, honestly.
Yep. You had your own ship, didn't you? How kind of the whole sailor thing was, you know, camaraderie and and fanfare and all that sort of thingamabob, you know?
It's supposed to.
Oh. Sorry, big man.
It's been a long time. Guess I just kind of forgot how it is.
Well, hey. Come on, you got a new crew here. I'll pass him on the shoulder.
Yeah, we're, you know, we're not very good at sea, but, you know, we have the same, you know, banter, I guess, that a sea crew would have.
And besides, we can enjoy some sea food. I see, he points at the bowl, food.
That was horrible.
Knew
Oh.
a couple of folks who would make old jokes like that. Appreciate it. And
Always, big guy.
forget what you were saying about not being good at sea there, Elliot. That maneuver you pulled off when we were getting here. That was a class act.
I mean, I literally just panicked, and I just literally just instinctually just did it. Like, it wasn't exactly. I'm not like a brilliant strategist or anything. It was just my arrows weren't doing shit. I had to do something.
You know what that tells me?
What?
Your instincts are better than your thoughts are. You can't think through a problem, but you manage to find your way through it just by doing something. Means your instincts are speaking to you faster than your brain can pick it up.
I mean, I don't think you're giving yourself enough credit, Elliot. I mean, remember the hard attack?
I threw it out of a window.
Yeah, into like the stratosphere. You don't know how strong you are.
I mean,
I want to consider that.
I've never. The one time I tried to test my strength, I asked Kanto for like a strength test, and he kind of just looked at me weird and walked away.
See, that was your first mistake. Kanto will probably break you in half, but you're plenty strong besides.
I mean, I guess. I mean, the whole, you know, the spinning of the wheel and the finding the weak part of the mech, I guess. I don't know. I still feel like I'm useless in combat, though. Like, you know, I point stuff out like that, but, you know, all I have is a bow and arrow.
Useless? Bow and arrow? Selman, knock some sense into this, man.
Someone's just gonna
don't hit me.
tap him on the forehead. You're letting this get in the way of your instincts.
It's hard. It's hard. It's not easy. I want to help, but I feel like I'm gonna fuck up.
Rand's gonna walk over and he's gonna also poke him on the middle of the forehead. Do a less with this, right? He's gonna poke him in the middle of the chest. Do more with this. Plenty good at it. Keep up the good work.
I mean, I'll try, but I mean, I don't know.
Elliot, are you the type to get seasick?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, not.
Don't need an explanation, just need an answer.
Yes, yeah.
But you managed to keep on your feet, even in the roughest of waters, yeah? It's because your mind and your body are not in the same rhythm. You need to just let your instincts, those muscles that you've honed over years of doing everything that you've ever done, listen to them. Don't think. Just take a moment and listen to what they're trying to tell you. May not help you with people. Lord knows I know that. But it'll help you in a fight, and it'll help you on the ship.
Well, my body's just telling me to run and panic. You know, the sirens are going off.
Fear will make you do that. But you need to learn to harness that fear and put it into something good. They call it fight or flight. Your first instinct is to flight, run away, and that'll keep you alive for sure. But when you got people behind you, people who are counting on you to watch their back and they're watching yours, gotta find a way to tap into that fight.
I think you're right. But, I mean, I don't know. It's gonna... I just don't know, Selman. I just don't know.
Nobody knows until they get in the thick of it. You know why soldiers, guardsmen, all that, they train every single day, doing the same thing day in and day out?
Because they have to?
No. Because when they get into the thick of it, when they hit whatever they're up against full force with nowhere to go, they shut their mind down and they rely on their instincts. They rely on the things that they have ingrained into them with their training. Because no plan, no thought ever really survives first contact with, well, anything. Could be a fish that you're trying to catch. Could be, well, you always struck me as the hunting type. What's the thing that they probably taught you when you're out in that forest looking around hunting?
Shoot anything that moves. No. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know. I can't think. I can't think right now.
Sleep on. You don't have to have an answer or figure things out in a day. Hell, it's been more than 30 odd years and I still haven't figured shit out.
Mm. I think I will sleep on it, or at least try to. Thanks, Salmon.
Making sure that you all make it to the next job is part of the job for me. That's why I cook and why I keep watch.
Okay, I'm gonna lay down, I think. You know, I got a lot to think about.
Get some rest. There's more if you want seconds from dinner, but if not, probably gonna pack it up and save it for the breakfast.
Yeah, could you... It wasn't even that spicy. It wasn't that spicy. It's... Burp.
Get some rest, Elliot. I'm gonna make sure the other two are alright.
Okay. Family Guy death pose.
He's gonna go off to find whoever's closer.
Rand's actually wandered over to Ramil, though. If you want Ramil to kind of have his own thing, it's all good. He was just going to check on Ramil.
Let's start with
Okay.
Ramil by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Also, good scene, fellas.
Yeah.
I pick up Elliot, I tuck him in.
The hell off my stage.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Wait. He just Family Guy death pose slides out of frame.
What I can say, at the very least, for Ramil walking off and sitting by himself to eat, he is primarily doing exactly that. He seems to just be kind of sitting on a log, a good bit of ways away from the rest, and just kind of like picking at his food. He doesn't seem to be too enthused about eating it. It's more just kind of staring off into the distance.
All right, tall, dark, and brooding. What's eating you? Aside from this, the spice, because this will eat away at you. He's gonna wander over and plump himself down, like, so his back's against the log beside Ramil.
Just kind of closes his eyes and sighs. There's a whole lot of nothing eating at me. And the food's fine.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Well, I'm a master of subterfuge, if you haven't noticed.
Nope.
How's about this for a question for your question? Why are you asking exactly?
Because a certain someone asked me to be a little bit more tolerable. And being tolerable is coming over to check on you. And I suppose to thank you.
Thank me for what? I almost shot you.
True. But you did help me get this back. He's gonna, like, tip his hat to Ramil.
Look, I get caring about things and being real upset if you lost something important to you.
Now that sounds like the introduction to a tragic backstory. What's on your mind?
I don't have a backstory. I mean,
No?
I've had a life.
Sorry, when I hear something like that, it's usually, my dark and mysterious past. I carry a burden that I can barely shoulder. Come on. Do you good to get it off your chest every once in a while.
I don't have anything like that going on. I grew up a little way south of here. I haven't been back here in a long time for a good reason. That's all.
He does the sort of, like, keep going gesture with his hands.
What do you want me to say about it? Like, there's a reason I haven't come back.
Well, what's the reason then?
You know what? Fine. Look. I killed somebody. A long time ago.
Oh my goodness gracious me! Oh, a murderer! A murderer is afoot! A lot
Okay,
of
could you
people kill a
not?
lot of people. What's so different about this one?
It was the person who took me in. My brother and I grew up as orphans on the street. We were taken in by some lady. Things didn't work out so well.
Ah. Yeah, that would get someone brooding. What happened?
Now, that's something I really don't like talking about. I appreciate the reason. Look, the reason I'm humoring all this is I appreciate the intent of what you're doing. You seem like you're being sincere about it, so I'm really trying to not be an asshole about it.
No, but there are things that are better left unsaid. Just right now. It's fine. Pat him on the leg. It's okay. I get it. I got enough skeletons in my closet to fill a Hallows Eve store. I get it. Why do you think I keep this up all the time? He, like, pulls at the corners of his mouth. Then pull him up in a smile.
I mean, I get that, but for what it's worth, I prefer you being frank with me right now compared to whatever the hell you normally do.
Fine. if we're having a little heart to heart, holds up a single finger. One, you get one question about me. Fair is fair.
Well, I think that one's a pretty obvious one, given everything recently. Why is the hat so important to you?
That's it's the last thing I have of someone I haven't seen for a while.
Real kind of lowers his eyes and softly, like, laughs under his breath a little bit. You know what? And he brings a hand up and touches the scarf around his neck. Yeah. I can see how that'd be important.
Sort of takes off the hat and he's sort of like running his hand over the rim of it. Thing used to look ridiculous on me. 3 sizes too big.
Well, I mean, it's just my opinion. I think it looks ridiculous on you now. But, in a way, I can see that it suits you.
Hardy har har.
Look, I'm not one to talk. I'm wearing a scarf no matter the weather. And being a little ridiculous sometimes isn't the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. It was the last person in my life that thought that I could do good by it, you know? Actually make a difference in things. Well, if you can believe it. Me. Me. Of all people.
I don't see how that's a funny thing. Obviously, this person that knew you back then saw something in you. Sometimes other people see things in us that we can't really pick up on ourselves. At least not until it's too late.
Guess I'll never get to find out.
How's about this is a thank you for checking in on broody old me. A small piece of advice. No backhanded snark behind it at all. Might do you some good. To at least maybe try and prove that person right. You don't get too many people out there that believe in you like that. I think it would do well to respect what they thought of you, at least.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give that a try. Well, I'll leave you to your brooding then. Oh, hey, Selman.
Someone's just gonna knock on a tree, just barely in earshot. Am I interrupting something?
You are surprisingly stealthy for somebody as built as you are.
You get pretty light-footed walking on a swinging deck.
What's your secret?
Sea legs.
Well, I see you have legs.
Just checking up on you both before starting to pack up. Either of you want a second helping?
I don't have much of an appetite. It's good though. I appreciate you whipping it up.
Rand's just gonna hold up his empty bowl. Got seconds?
He actually has the pot with him. He's gonna pass over some more for him. It's simple stuff. Won't keep us going forever, but it's nice on a easy day like today.
Fills me up just fine. Take what you can get on the road.
Very
Take what you
much.
get, period. But,
And you learn. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say thank you, big man. Pat Selman on the shoulder. Tip his hat.
As I said, making sure you all make it back and get to the next job, all right, is part of my job.
Well, try not to fall asleep on the log.
Trust me.
Murder on your back.
Trust me. I don't fall asleep that easy. Here, I'll keep an eye out for a little while before I settle in for bed. I'll wake somebody up for their portion of watch when I'm about to settle in. How's that sound?
Suit yourself.
Probably
Yeah,
end up just packing up, so whenever you're ready to turn in, just let me know.
Appreciate it, Sea Salt.
Keep the fire going and all. You alright though? I know this hasn't been the easiest job for any of us.
I'm about as well as I can be, I guess. Nothing about the job, really. Just where we are.
I overheard a little bit of your conversation before I walked in, but any chance you wanted to head down that way?
Perfectly honest. I'd prefer not even being this close.
I'll
Just
try
kinda
and
wanna-
see. I'll try and see if I can find us a scenic route the other direction back to town then.
I'd appreciate it. You have a good night, Sea Salt.
You as well.
That keeps sitting, picking at his bowl of food, and he listens to the quiet night air.
Okay. Good rest scene, everybody.
Yeet.
Clappers all around.
I think I will take the opportunity there to add a bond with Elliot.
Sure.
Hey. What's the bond?
Give me 2 seconds to figure that one out.
So by the way, during that whole like emotional talk between
Affection.
ooh, okay. That whole talk between Rand and Ramil, my internet was dying like every 20 seconds, so something emotional would be interrupted by just robotic gibberish. I was just like, no, no, the emotion.
Listen,
I was just like, God.
that's just on theme for us, honestly.
Yeah,
The VOD is for, baby.
It's always around this time too, around like 11 to fucking 1 in the mornings when the internet shits itself. And as a night owl, that sucks.
Real.
For real, for real.
That
was good.
That was a wonderful interaction.
Good role play, guys.
I
Good-
grab
good
Coyote,
roleplay.
I shake him, I cry violently.
The ugly crying.
Okay. Day is upon us.
No more nighttime. Daytime. Rimo wakes everybody up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh shit, let me see if there's an early morning one. Nah, this is, it's good enough.
He attempts to wake up Selman. Selman continues to just lay in his hammock.
He gets flipped off the hammock.
Hey Luca, can I call for a roll for that?
To flip you?
Yes.
Cause you're a big dude?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Might.
What would the DC be?
That one's up to you. You're the DM on that one.
I would like to say that it is might insight because I employ a lever as a function.
I would accept that.
Okay, do a might insight. We'll say DC 13 because he's big and you're not.
He is now gently swaying in the hammock and is even deeper into slumber.
I didn't want to have to do this. He will snap his fingers nearby Salmon's neck, and a shot of cold air will blast onto him.
Oh, thought I fell in the ocean there for a second.
It's morning.
Crack, 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 all joints cracking.
He walks over to Elliot. Wake up.
Did Coyote go AFK?
He had to wash his ravioli bowl or something. I don't know.
The ravioli bowl from 2 weeks ago.
He's backed up.
Oh, never mind. He DM'd me. He's BRB.
Oh. Okay.
We can RP in the meantime.
More breakfast time.
Ramil will nudge Elliot with his foot.
Alright, I'll get us started on breakfast.
I'm falling!
No, you're not. Good morning.
Fucking hell. You can see Elliot is sweating.
The hell happened to you?
I've been having bad dreams for a hot second now. It's nothing new. It's why I try not to sleep as much.
You think you should see somebody about that?
Dreams? What the hell's a doctor gonna do about dreams?
Maybe talk to you about your problems?
Nah, I'm fine. I've heard people like falling in their dreams and stuff all the time. But this one's weird though. It's like I'm falling into a bottomless pit. Yeah, it's normal. Well, no, I wouldn't say it's normal, but I mean, people fall in their dreams all the time.
Like, is it the same pit every time?
Yeah.
Is there anything in it?
No. It's just bottomless. Pitch black.
I don't know. Bring a light with you next time, I guess. I don't know.
Oh wow, great advice from you. Thanks for that. Appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that.
Look, I'm trying to be helpful here. I'm not a doctor.
Morning. Stu will be up in a minute.
Right.
This time it's actual stew instead of
What?
the stew that is not stew.
He's running away how bad the stew is. No more stew.
I like the stew. Except it. Oh, there we go. There we are. Alright, we're good.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna have any stew this morning. It's kind of hurting my stomach a little bit. It was a little too spicy for me, I think.
This one should be a fair bit easier on the gut, but I understand.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna skip. Thanks.
You should have some to eat before we get on the road.
I'm fine, Camille. All right, I'm fine.
You know, every time I've ever heard somebody say I'm fine to me in my entire life, they're anything but.
I'm fine.
You're being contrarian.
His name's Rand. His name's not Contrarian.
Actually, I call him Rex. Thank you very much.
Why Rex, by the way?
Is there an X in your name, Rand?
Yeah, the X is silent. Oh! I get it.
Yep.
Wait, how have I not known this entire time your name doesn't have... I thought it was just R-A-N.
I say it like every time, you know. Hey, my name is Rand Vacans. The X is silent.
I thought the X is silent was just a quip. I didn't think you actually had an X in your name.
No, it's actually in there in my name.
Shit, you learn something new every day, I guess.
You can ask Duck when you get back. It's on my employee records.
I would prefer not to talk to the boss ever again until my debt is cleared.
Oh, come on. He's a big old softy.
He scares me, Ran. His little duck walk every time the whack 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 every time he walks towards me.
If he scares you, best not say that anywhere close to him.
Too late.
What do you mean too late? Did he talk about his little duck feet in front of him?
No, he asked me, does he scare me? And I said, he terrifies me.
Well, somehow
He
I don't
does!
I understand. I don't think he'd be upset about hearing that though.
No, if anything, he's gonna use it as ammo. Oh God, he's gonna use it as ammo. He's gonna add more debt. Oh no! Oh no! Ran, I'm sorry. I just made our situation worse.
It's fine. Like I said, continued employment.
It did, you know, I'm stressed. Salman, I would like a big bowl of stew. I'm stress eating.
What you just said?
He ladles out a big bowl of it. Throws some cheese on it too to cut the spiciness down a little bit.
Thanks, buddy.
And I've known the boss for a number of years. Honestly, I think he'd rather you tell him you're afraid of him rather than anything lying to his face, really.
I mean, I think I'm a pretty good liar. I probably could have hit it. Right? Right, guys? I'm pretty good at hiding things.
How about you hide the fucking food in your mouth?
Oh, sorry.
Meal, you're up.
It's really good, Salman.
Appreciate it. And he's just gonna give everybody their portion.
Ramil seems to have a bit of a better appetite today.
So we got about a half day's travel or so back to town from where we stopped, given the map that I've been looking through.
Well, hopefully there'll be no outlaws stopping us this time. Hopefully it'll be a smooth walk back to the port. That's the plan, at least.
Might even make it back in time to hang out at the fish festival.
Cool. So Ramil can fawn over more cat ladies.
What the hell do you mean by that?
I saw the way your face was all flustered when we walked into the port. And you saw all the cat women there. You're not slick.
Oh, really? Now, maybe I was flustered, considering I'm back in my... Fine.
Back in your what?
It's nothing.
Was that like your hometown or something?
No, that was not my hometown.
What the hell's he talking about, guys?
Look, one of the reasons why I haven't taken a job that comes down to Durham before is that I'm from here originally. When I was a lot younger.
Oh, so it was your hometown.
No, that specific place is not my hometown. I'm from further south.
Nice. Did you have like a nasty breakup or something? Did you like break your arm in an accident or something? Like what happened?
No, but you know what? A broken arm doesn't sound like the craziest thing to happen to somebody right about now.
Okay, all right. Let's just enjoy our stew. How about that?
Whose arm are you gonna break, Ramil?
He pointedly begins eating this too.
Elliot, you remember what I was saying last night? about listening to your body instead of your mind.
I know my body's craving more stew.
Just ladles more into it. Maybe now's the time to just eat with a little bit of peace for yourself.
Yeah, you're right.
Here's your portion, man. He's going positively feral, my boy. So, the path that I plotted out for the rest of us tonight, it's going to take us a bit farther north than we came originally. Any objections to it? And he's gonna point on his little map, like the path that he's looking at.
Do we have a higher chance of getting mugged on this route, or is it going to be easier for us?
Might be a little bit harder of a hike, but might also have some good views up there if you care to sightsee.
Okay, yeah, that sounds kind of nice. We'll see some sights, walk around, get some cardio in because I gotta burn all this stew off. Me and Rand can play more I Spy. Ramil can tell me more about that town and why he's so scared of it. It's a yeah.
I
sounds
like
good.
I Spy.
Yeah, we'll play. We'll do more. So how many days are we? What's like the estimate?
What? If we don't linger too long here, should be back before supper time.
Oh shit! All right, say less. Let's let's get a move on, gentlemen.
If I know my ships,
Huh?
probably gonna be finished loading up by the end of today. Probably able to
Rand.
set off tomorrow or the day after.
Rand's got like a huge spoonful of stew stuffed in her.
Rand,
Nods.
you got some on the bottom of your chin.
Mm?
Here, just wipe. I wipe it off for him.
Mm. Ah, thanks.
Yeah, I didn't want you to, make a mess.
Come on, sourpuss.
Yeah.
Nudges Ramil.
Yeah. He stands up. I'm ready to go, assuming the rest of you are.
Ready to go. Just need to pack up the last of our stuff.
Now I think it was this way.
Oh no!
no,
No!
maybe this way.
No! Selman, can you please lead, Selman, please?
He takes out his compass,
Hmm.
flicks it open for a minute, watches it, shuts it back in the pouch.
Just
Is
swore
this
the
way?
path was this somewhere around.
Rand, Selman said taking charge. We can play I Spy in the meantime.
All right, you got the lead, big man.
All right.
I Spy a sourpuss with a ponytail.
Oh, that's too easy.
It's not any of the trees.
A moment of quiet reflection, and then Ramil's like, "Oh shit, gotta go."
He's stalking.
Monka,
Find the way we must.
All right, GM, you're up. Let's see if anything untoward happens in our travels.
Had anything happened to us? No, never.
Yes.
Oh, fun. What do we run into today?
Let me see.
Ooh. Or less.
500 cigarettes.
Lights 50 of them,
Still
sticks them
don't
in
know
mouth.
where that
Gentlemen! Gentlemen!
Wait,
500
500 cat wipes.
500 cat women.
cigarettes.
500 cowboy hats. 500 plant wipe. 500 sea wipes.
500 ice cubes.
Oh.
All right. So we'll say that the danger you encounter for this journey roll is going to be unfortunate weather because you are heading a little bit more north.
Oh no. What kind of unfortunate weather are we going to run into?
Snowstorm.
Oh, no.
Snow. Snow is cool.
I like it. Oh, see, I love snow in character. Eh.
Why is it snowing? Ran, man who has grown up in desert.
Is this what snow is?
I feel like I want to do suspense instead of combat. I just want to be
The walls will ooze green slime.
Oh, they
Ah!
always do that.
Oh, wait, they always do that. Yeah, bear.
Get slimed.
Wow, real?
Get slimed, loser.
Keep your slime to yourself.
Keep that slime in you.
Oh my!
Okay, alright, whoa,
Whoa, wait.
whoa.
Jam's talking.
Oh.
I need you guys to reset the scene.
Okay.
We.
Just sad Selman.
And we'll set this. Alright, we'll call it Icy Rain. That works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Chocolate rain.
Oh.
Oh, this looks cold. I don't like this. It looks like cold, shitty weather.
It is cold. Durham is notoriously cold,
Oh.
even during the summer, and you guys are in getting into late fall now. So it is cold.
Is this snow?
Elliot has his hood up.
It's not quite snow. It looks like freezing rain to me.
It's misery is what it is. Oh!
Why do you keep doing that? What are you doing?
It's windy! It's windy!
You should be careful. The ground kind of gets a little slick when it's like this.
I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm like clicking on my token for emotes and it's like torpedoing me out of the scene.
Are you clicking on yourself again? So you're... Because you don't click on yourself to do emotes a second time.
I think I'm left clicking to bring him into the scene instead of right clicking. And then I can't use the emotes, and then I have to send him out to bring him back in to use the emotes.
So this is a coyote problem.
Yes, correct. This is a user error.
It's okay. It kind of... It's fine. It works. All right, fellas.
Mm-hmm.
On your hike, you are encountering a sudden spurt of very hostile, icy, freezy rains, nearly sleet, honestly. I'm gonna need a series of checks from you guys to get through this unscathed. Should you fail, there will be consequences.
Selman is genuinely fascinated by this. He has
Elliot.
never really seen snow or sleet before.
Elliot loves this weather. He loves the dark clouds and stuff.
Ran is miserable.
Well, you don't even have a jacket or anything.
Yeah, he is shivering and miserable.
Ran, your
Yes.
hat is getting soaked.
Oh, he's actually taking his hat off and like tucking it under his like vest that he wears, like to try and keep it dry.
I love this weather.
They're getting soaked.
Never been on land long enough to really see this.
Oh, this is
Outside
great.
the casino.
I love the dark clouds. I love the tone. Look at the scenery too. It's all dark and moody. I love it.
As atmospheric as it is, we probably should try and get out of the rain unless we want to start getting sick.
Yeah, Ran, do you want to like huddle under my cloak here? I can offer it.
Thank you, old buddy, old pal, old friend.
Oh no. Oh no. Don't sneeze on me.
It's like sort of huddling closer to Elliot.
Here, I'm
Hey,
gonna
buddy, I got you.
I'm gonna start taking a look around to see if I can find someone to get us out of the rain for a bit.
Okay.
Probably
Before
that.
RP continues,
Yep.
everybody gets one roll. You tell me what you're doing to help get both yourself and the group out of the rain. Various ways to go about doing this, various kind of, use of different dice combos and all the like. You tell me, what is your character doing to get out of the rain?
Here.
Well, I believe we're still around a bunch of trees and the like, yes?
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely in a more, like, cliffy, vertical area, so it's more of a climb than a hike at this point. But there is tree cover.
What Ramil would want to try and do is to locate a high enough vantage point that it can survey the area to see if there is somewhere nearby that would be able to shield them from the rain for a time.
Sure.
Selman will assist with that by giving him a lift wherever he needs to go.
Gonna toss me up on a little cliff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Titanfall 2 his ass.
Okay.
Fastball.
So is this specifically the climbing, or is this like the finding the way to it also?
I believe, by the sounds of it, it would first be a Selman assisting Ramil getting to a position. So I think it would be the physicality of getting him into position, I believe.
Selman needs to make his own check.
Yes, that's what I mean. Is like it would be Selman doing something physical to get Ramil into the spot.
Well, I'm saying that you need to make, like, is that Selman's role for the group?
I'm getting what you're saying. Selman's, I would say yes. That will be Selman's role, is to assist Ramil, because he's going to be less. Selman's not as able to help out in this situation, so he's going to do what he can, which is get him where he needs to go.
Okay. How about you do straight might for me, since most of what it seems like you're doing to help is make sure people get to covers.
Yeah. That is a 12.
I'll take it.
Woo!
Nice.
That's a success for you. Alright, so, well, you can't really do much. The more nimble, party members, make use of your ability to, pick them up and physically move them up to higher areas, be, their spotter as they climb. And all in all, be a very, sturdy, back spot to make sure you guys don't lose ground as you guys continue through this murky, slippery, cold, awful situation. Ramil,
Hello.
let's make your check.
Oh yeah. What
So,
would it be?
so, again, I was asking for clarity. Were you saying you were climbing, or are you saying you were looking?
He is going to be looking.
Okay. That would be insight.
Insight.
If you're not doing anything else physical, then yes.
Yell. Halakaya. Well, that's not very good at all now, is it?
It is not.
I don't think this really impacts my themes or identity too much, or any of the bonds that I have quite the second. I think that'll just have to be what it is.
Okay. So as you're trying to find a place to see, you in fact are going to slip and eat a little bit of shit. Scraping up your arms and knees and getting a little bit of negative going on from the icy rain hitting you. It takes a little bit of its toll.
Yes. He will recover, but it seems as though he's not able to really parse through the rain at the moment.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I am checking something.
Okay.
Oh no, you're gonna chip a tooth.
It's a horrifying thing to put on anyone.
Yeah.
Not
So
fun.
yeah, you are worse for wear, due to taking a bit of a spill and also the exposure to the rain. Until further notice, you are suffering from weak.
Oh.
Duly noted.
Oh no.
Also, take 10 damage.
That I can do. Halakaya.
Oh my god. Ramil, are you okay?
I'm fine. That
No.
sucked.
Oh no. If I wasn't shielding Rand, I'd come over to help. I'm sorry.
Oh, go help him. I'll be fine.
No, you literally have no cover. You're literally gonna
Just
freeze to death.
Just shut up and look for somewhere.
All right.
Who's next?
Rand's peering his way through the murk and storm, and he's also gonna marshal his willpower to push his way through this and not, give up and be all grumpy and not helping.
Okay.
So insight willpower,
Yeah, works for me.
cool. And alakablam.
That's also not enough.
Might I
dear.
invoke pride with a Fabula point to reroll?
Absolutely.
All right, cool.
Yeah, Fabula helps us level up and gets cool RP shit.
Woohoo! All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. How's it going over there, R2?
You see, you can't do that because your mic cuts it out, dude.
Even better. All right, I will roll again.
I can do Kermit if you want Kermit.
Oh,
my
come on! It's
Worse.
Oh.
Yeah, the rain pummels you as well. You will suffer the same fate of weak and 10 points of damage.
Can I
I
just-
hate snowy rain. Hate the cold. Hate it here.
Atmosphere.
Where do I play weak?
So if you look on your character sheet, there's a bunch of little doodads underneath your profile.
Yeah, weak.
You want to look
weakest
for the
second one to
broken
left.
bone.
Yeah, the
oh,
broken
okay.
bone. There you go.
There it is. Cool.
Yay!
Okay, can Elliot just use straight insight just to find a fucking place to shield ourselves from the goddamn rain and snow?
Sure.
Can I do that?
You may.
Please just let me do that. I will do that. I will do power monka hum and squint and see if I can find us a way out of this.
That is more than enough.
God.
Oh, Elliot. Elliot, the champion.
This makes sense too, because Elliot really likes the gloomy weather, so this actually fits perfectly.
You find a beautiful, scenic, like one of those like huge redwood trees. You know, the huge ones. Giant canopy that is so strong and so thick that the rain's actually not getting past it. And almost kind of like a den situation going on in the roots where you could definitely get everyone to kind of huddle up and stay completely dry.
I found a tree. Come on, gang. Slowly. Don't make any sudden movements or you'll bust your ass. Just a big ass tree directly north. Follow me.
All right, the two worst for wear yeehaws sandwiched between the marching order. And you will be able to huddle up and shelter from the rain until it passes, or at the very least lets up enough for you guys to make some headway.
That's
You both all right?
Yeah, they're not looking too good. I think Rand has a cold and Remy will bust his ass pretty hard back there.
I don't have a gold.
I'll get a fire going.
Yeah, let's just make this a quickie, like an hour or so.
Quick. Now you're speaking my
Sit your ass in front of the fire and get fucking dry. Are you okay? Ramil?
Nah, I'm doing fine. A little sore, but nothing crazy.
All right, good. All right, you two chuckle fucks just get in front of the fire. I'll keep an eye out.
I appreciate the concern.
Thanks, Elliot.
Elliot just, as he's looking to the horizon, he just gives a thumbs up. That's it.
Does the
It is the most cool and heroic he's ever looked, and then he does the thumb up, and you're like, ah, yeah, that's Elliot.
lightning flashes behind him to silhouette him as he does the thumbs up.
Oh, if it wasn't Elliot, it'd actually look kind of cool, but it's Elliot, so. do I?
Yeah, so you're actually able to see the path down at this point that reconnects with the main road going back into Scrapper Bay. But you are right. It, in spite of how awful being out in this weather is, it is beautiful.
Elliot just exhales, just like, man. If it wasn't so fucking cold, I would actually be enjoying the scenery and the rain. But it's dark, wet, and cold. I can't do all three. I could do either one at a time or two of the three in whatever order. I can't do all three.
That's a quick question out of you.
Mm-hmm.
For confirmation. Where's Chia?
Might have been in the harness this entire time.
Alright, you're able to keep her dry under your cloak.
Yep. I look at how is Chia doing, by the way, throughout all this.
I mean, it's colder than you think a plant like that would prefer. And you don't really know exactly, but typically plants like things to be a bit warmer.
Get a little bit of water on her.
Yeah, the soil seems like it was kind of dry.
Good. I'm very I find it very funny how nobody in the party's commented on the plant in the harness. They're just like accustomed to it now. They're just like, yeah, that's what he does. He's got the plant. Yeah. And honestly, the plant in the harness is probably the least weird characteristic about Elliot Frost.
Kanto did make a note of saying he's weird about his plant when talking about Elliot.
I'm very glad that in both campaigns, Elliot and Kanto both make offhand comments about each other. that is great. Oh, sorry,
That's
Michael.
That's a fun like running continuity between them. Yeah.
Michael.
Yeah.
All right. The rain doesn't last very long at all. Heavy storms like these typically come down hard, but then fade out pretty quick. So you guys should be ready to get up and going again within like the next 30-45 minutes.
This normal out here from you?
Yeah, it happens. I mean, this is a little bit far away from not quite where I used to live. It's not unheard of, though. Especially as it's getting closer to winter.
Well, if it's starting to let up, we may as well start getting moving.
Come on,
Put the
Rand.
Fire out.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm starting to feel a little better.
Good.
At least I'm not freezing cold anymore.
Yeah, you need to huddle under my cloak like a little bird anymore.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. By the way, your plant is doing all right under there.
Yeah, she seems to be doing all right. I think the water from the rain actually, helped a little bit. But I've made very sure that anytime, like for example, with the outlaws, I made sure to fall on my back at all
Damn
times.
good
when I was
thing the
getting knocked
cat
over.
didn't get her.
Yeah, if Gigi would have messed with the plant, we would have had problems.
Ooh.
And you almost hear Elliot's voice just get a little deeper when he says problems.
Well,
yeah.
I'm glad somebody's feeling better, but I think it's best if we keep on moving before another storm picks up.
Eh.
Probably a smart plan.
All right, I see the path, so let's
Your
go.
lead then.
Oh, I'm lead.
Yeah. You see the path. You know the way.
All right. He gives another thumbs up. March forward.
Forward we go. Lead on, intrepid leader. Maybe it
And
was
then-
this way.
No. It's this way. It's this way. Don't do that.
Selman just grabs Rand, turns him the right direction.
Do not do that. You're gonna throw me off. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
Now I've thrown him off his rhythm.
Come on, everybody, just follow me. And then under his breath, he just starts singing, "The ants go marching home, hurrah, hurrah." He's just singing that to himself.
And for the first time ever, Elliot takes lead.
Yeah! Character growth, motherfucker!
Let's go.
And you arrive without event.
Yeah.
What?
Good job, Elliot.
And you
Elliot
arrive
kind of just looks around.
in time.
We're in time? Time
You're-
for what?
Oh, you know what you're in time for.
Are there?
I haven't. Woo! Festival! Fishing festival! Woo! Yeah!
Luca, are there cat wives around?
Oh, for sure.
Wait 30 seconds.
Oh,
Come on.
so many cat wives.
Too many cat wives?
Listen, it's not exclusively cat girls.
No, not much of a cat person myself.
However, there are
Boy.
cat girls. But there's a bunch of people. There's, humans, there's elvish-looking types. There's orcish-looking types. Kobolds.
I
Hey!
smack Ramil on the shoulder.
This is positively exciting around here.
And for the first time, you just see Elliot just like crack a smile, be like, "Yeah, man. So what do you think?"
Think of what?
Well,
Oh, you know.
my leadership abilities, you know, all the beautiful cat girls that are around here, all for you, buddy.
It's not all for me. What the hell are you talking about? I don't
Come
feel
on.
well.
Oh, come on. We saw how you were fawning over the bandit there.
I mean,
Freckles.
I mean, to be fair, Bran, we were all falling over because of her. To be fair.
Well, yeah, because she was stabbing most of us. But this one over here that walks over sort of elbows reveal. Come on, come on.
Look at all this pussy.
I'm gonna take a
the hell
fabulous
up.
point from you. I'm gonna punish you, I swear to God.
Just like.
The entire audience died of cringe.
Chat, get him.
No.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm getting out of the way of chat. You come back here. You come back here and face the wrath of chat.
Look, all I'm saying is I want to find somewhere where I can get a drink with ginger in it.
Wait, what's chat?
The hell you're talking about?
It's the name of one of his cards.
Looks down at his cards.
Cat, is this Riz?
Chat?
Chat, are we cooked?
Chat? Chat, are we cooking right now? With gasoline, you say? I don't even know what gasoline is. Anyways, come on!
Come on, Ramil. We'll go get you a drink while we check into the inn for the night.
That sounds like a plan to me. Well, actually, do you have money?
Enough for a couple of drinks and a room for the night.
I'll have to pay you back once we get back.
Don't worry about it. I've saved up most of my wages for the last couple of years in this job. Not poor by any means, I just don't take a lot of spending money with me on any of these jobs.
I understand, but I don't like having debts fling around. I'll pay you back once we get back.
Fair enough. Actually, I have a plan for once we get back. You might be interested in hearing about it.
Sure, you want to walk and talk?
Yeah, I think the inn was around this direction.
Me and Ran are playing rock, paper, scissors the entire time. We're not even paying attention. Keep me out
They're
of
like, they're like playing rock paper scissors. Like, all right. Come on, Elliot. We better follow them. And I should buy you a drink, considering you led us through that storm. Oh, you handsome devil, you glorious leader, you. Come on.
That took you a second to think of a compliment. I don't know how much I appreciate that or not.
Listen, I'm not at my best, but I am genuinely appreciative of you getting us through that storm and keeping us relatively dry.
I mean, yeah, it's no problem. I want.
And by the time I'm done with it, it will be a daring escapade, a glorious excursion through the worst elements that you have ever did see in their forests.
Stop.
You'll be a hero.
Stop yelling. People are starting to look.
I mean, they should, considering my dear old buddy, old pal friend is such a fantastic hero.
No, I'm an average Joe. I'm a pencil pusher. I collect stamps.
If this man's an average Joe, I am the dirt beneath his feet. Come on, Elliot, let me buy you a drink. He's like slings an arm over his shoulder and starts dragging him along.
Help! Kidnap!
All right. Ran, your power of knowing where the party is at
That's the ability. Dub party. Where dub parties at?
You know where things be poppin', and you'll find your way to a very well-populated bar and eatery. It's kind of in the heart of the festival going on, so most of the people who are over there playing games and participating in the activities and everything seem to be dropping by there to grab drinks and, you know, party it up.
Now this is my kind of place.
Let go of me. Please.
Oh, come on. Time for you to relax a little bit. The job's done. We're finally somewhere where we can party it up, get ourselves some drinks. Where do the other two go?
Oh no.
Pause.
It's just like the forest
Where
again.
did the other two go?
They went to the inn that they're going to be staying for the night.
Okay. Would you like to get that taken care of, or we want to check back in with y'all later?
I feel like we can just let this play out personally.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey, barkeep!
What?
2 drinks, one for myself and one for the greatest navigator this side of the continent.
Please. I am not a navigator. I'm just a little guy.
all right. The human individual on the other end of the bar will get the both of y'all pretty strong drinks. Metal mugs overflowing.
Thank you, kind sir. How much does he owe for that?
For drinks, you're in a pretty low income area, so nothing like top shelf is coming your way. It'd be about 2 zenith.
Hey, you know what? That's fine by him. There we go.
Oh, Ran, this drink smells like wood polish.
That's the point. That's how you know it's good. Come on, drink up. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, Elliot! One of the greatest navigators this side of the continent. Here.
There's a few people who seem confused and don't know who you are and give you a weird vibe. There's a much larger percentage of people who are absolutely fucking day wasted and cheer regardless.
This is like a roar of the crowd. Just
Cheer what he said.
This guy.
Oh, what have you done, Ran? People are staring at me now.
I have made you popular. He's gonna, knock his glass into his, or his mug into his. He's gonna take a big swig.
Elliot takes a big swig, so it's not awkward. Oh, that aftertaste, not good.
A little bit of a burn at the back of the throat, huh?
Why are you doing this to me?
I mean, listen, I didn't know how much you could handle your liquor, so there's a little bit of test on my part, but hey, you're doing great!
Hey, don't breathe on me so fucking close.
Hey, folks, come on! Let's introduce ourselves. He, drags Elliot over to the crowd and start making pleasantries. It's making pleasantries and schmooze with the crowd.
Shield your eyes, Chia. This is gonna be ugly.
Yeah, there's a bunch of seemingly cool and suave individuals mixed with completely fucking plastered ne'er-do-wells. Pretty cat girls.
Ran is in his element. He's playing it cool with the cool folks. He's boisterously loud with those that are loud. He's flirting with the cat girls. He's having a great time. And every chance he gets, he's talking up Elliot.
Elliot looks like he swallowed a fucking rock. He's just.
Oh, don't mind him. He gets a little shy. He's modest, you know.
Uh, hi.
There's two cat girls specifically who seem to be hovering in like Rand's orbit of charisma. And they will direct their attention to the apparent man of the hour that's been talked up so much.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Elliot. This is my good friend Ran, and this is Chia, my plant.
Okay. That's weird.
Oh, he thinks himself a bit of a family man. I'm pretty sure he's looking after this plant. Well, what about it, Elliot? You never did tell me a story about this thing.
I don't feel like telling you that story in front of a bunch of strangers, but I mean, that was the last one available at the store, and I
like tries to like work up a laugh from the groups. That's a good one, Elliot.
What's so fucking funny about that?
Oh, sorry, my guy.
Well, they get awkward now. It's like, oh no.
It was literally the last one available. It was sad too because it was in pristine condition. No one wanted to buy it. They just walked by it like it was a piece of trash.
Oh, whoa, easy there, Elliot. No, I meant no offense.
Listen, well, Elliot, he's had a couple drinks in him. You say one more bad word about Chia Ran, and I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. You understand me?
Oh, them's fighting words. I've never seen you this fired up.
Well, keep pushing it, shitbird. See what
You
the
are
fuck
talking
happens.
loud enough that everyone hears that, and now they're looking at you.
The music went quiet. It was record scratch.
You just look around. What? There's nothing to fucking see here.
All right. I think my friends had a little too much to drink. I think we'll be excusing ourselves.
Man,
Y'all
fuck
keep the pardon
this.
going for us.
And then Elliot fucking walks out.
There is a small chorus of boos from the back of the bar, and then
Hey.
and then things pick back up.
There's going to be a playing card that into the wood beside those boos.
There's a mix of terror and a few guys who go like joking like oh, so scared.
He's had a long day. Comes some slack. And as Ran, like, the ones that, like, heckled him a little bit, he's gonna flick his wrist and the card is gonna, like, through the wood towards them, making a lot of noise before it flies back to his outstretched hand. He's gonna... and then tuck it into his pouch as he walks out.
Fantastic. Way to fumble that guy.
Would you want it any other way?
Absolutely not.
That was
yeah, there we go. Okay.
perfect. Guy, that was perfect. That was awesome.
In character.
I'll have to watch it again later because I went to the bathroom.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
He'd
Again,
evacuate his bowels because how much Elliot scared him.
I said it before, I want to say it again. When I'm streaming, I don't get Discord notifications. If you're going to BRB or AFK, you have to message me physically in Foundry.
Whoopsies.
Or audibly
Noted.
say BRB and then
You have to
Yeah.
either
be like,
say
okay,
it
okay.
out loud, or you need to message me directly on Foundry. Otherwise,
I-
I will not know.
That's
Oh,
I
no,
did the
that
same
was-
thing earlier when I had to take a call. I
No,
apologize.
that was fine. I slipped out because I knew it wasn't turn.
You had a golden opportunity while I was losing my shit.
Yep.
Lamau.
Yep.
Anyway, while that catastrophe is happening, how's team operation going?
Yeah, how's Operation Normal going?
I feel steak.
We'll get you a chance to lay down here in a minute.
I just realized that Rand just infected that entire bar with the cold.
Ran, honestly, I like the idea that he's, like, sick, but now that there's a party, he's taking it like a champ. he's gonna be so sick on the way back home. And actually, probably in about 5
Fun
minutes
boat
here,
ride.
when the vibe starts to wear off, he's going to be horribly ill.
Right, so not only do we make the vibes awkward, we gave them all a cold as well.
Hey, they made fun of you.
That's
They
the
booed-
Ran and
They
that's the
booed
Ran and
you.
Elliot special.
They booed you. They deserve it.
The cat lady said that my plant daughter's weird. Fuck them.
Yeah, Rand tried to. Sorry, your guys' scene. We'll talk about it after.
She was a calico too.
Aw.
Damn shame.
Yep.
I mean, all they have to do is not make fun of the plant, and they did.
They fumbled it.
Yeah,
How about
they're
that?
the ones who fucked up.
Rand tried to play it off as a joke, like that's why he tried to like do the laugh and everything like that. He was not trying to Yeah, he was not trying to make fun of Elliot there. He was trying to like do the ha, we're laughing. That was a funny joke, Elliot. Ha ha ha.
I
Right,
mean,
like
literally what happened in that was literally the moment when she said, "Wow, that's weird." The entire vibe just fucking changed. Now Elliot's like, "Oh, they're making
went
fun of me."
rancid. It went rancid.
It
all
went
of a
rancid
sudden,
really
yeah.
quick. And then because Elliot was in that mood, fucking Rand just like pushed the button even further and he took it out on him. Yeah, we'll fucking get to that. We'll fucking get to it. Anyway, your scene.
Hi, I'm dying.
Yep. Come on. Do you need a shoulder to move, or are you good?
I'm fine. I don't need to be babied. I just don't feel great. I took a spill and I was out in the rain too long. That's all.
Well, I think a place to rest your head and a couple of drinks will probably fix that right up.
My ears open. Here,
And maybe I'll mix you up some good old grog. That tends to cure what ails you.
That sounds awful.
It tastes better than you think.
I'll take your word for it. Here, I'll take something, anything with ginger in it to start. Maybe we'll go and sit over at the bar.
Nah. Selman's gonna just sit next to him and, barkeep.
I'm sorry, I had a mouthful of ramen.
You're good.
The barkeeper.
Hi, Luca. Would you like me to
Right.
throw you off even more?
What?
I would like to spend a fabula point.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh?
I would like the barkeep to be one of the orphan children that Ramil knew growing up.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay!
I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this.
I'm
Yoink.
down for this.
Boy!
Gimme.
So slap one of them right there.
Okay. Do you want me to describe them, or do you have a specific person in mind?
I can bring something up, but I
Nah,
prefer if you.
Cook.
Okay. I would say that this individual is in fact. How do you feel about bird people?
Love me some harpies.
I think this would in fact be a slick bird person. Let's see, what would be a good name for them in particular?
I'm on it.
Okay, you got the name? Bet.
I
I
can.
believe this would be.
How do you feel about Guile?
I like Guile.
Gyle.
That sounds pretty good to me. I would say that they're a very speckled feathering. They have a very wild and over-the-top hairdo. It seems as though ever since they managed to get out of the outskirts around Monolith and find their way to Scrapport and find work here at this inn, they've been trying to live life as best that they can and trying to put their storied past behind them.
Barkeep.
Hello. What can I do y'all for?
You know how to make some grog?
Of course we know how to make grog.
Just checking. Not everybody does.
Ramil has his forehead on the bar.
Mug of grog for me and my friend here. Give his with a little bit of ginger in it, would you?
Does Ginger go with grog sea salt?
Last time that I tried it, yeah, worked out pretty well.
All right.
Does if you chug it. And they will go and they will get
Okay.
the drinks ready.
Depends if you want it to burn or you want it to go down smooth.
Uh,
In
I
your
mean, I
case,
guess-
I think you might want it to burn.
I mean, I do have that preference in general, I guess. We'll start sitting up straight in the seat again, and actually opening his eyes now that he's trying to like bring his sick and his headache under wraps.
So, about that idea I mentioned.
Oh, you're gonna have to refresh me. What idea again?
Oh, I didn't tell you what it was yet. Just
Okay,
said
well,
I had one.
okay, you're gonna have to tell me what it is then.
How much easier do you think it would be if we got ourselves a boat? Not renting these pieces of shite like we keep doing, but something that's ours. Free.
Well, I mean, I guess it'd be more convenient on jobs like these. Probably a little bit like cheaper overall from the company standpoint too.
I've been thinking of approaching Bradley with the suggestion of a renegotiation of the contract between myself and him.
What, you're gonna get a loan from the Birdman to figure out what's going on with get yourself a boat?
Figure it's not the worst idea. I do have something around 7 years of wages saved up.
All right. Also, brief heads up. A guy messaged me from his phone. His internet died.
Oh no!
Ain't that just the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is trying to reconnect.
Okay, we'll just put the grumpy man in the corner. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not a terrible idea. I mean, it seems like it's just something kind of that you want more in general. If I had to hazard a guess, right?
I suppose I do miss being out on my own ship. Having the, walk deck below my feet.
Well, to be perfectly honest, as much as I don't like being back around here again, you haven't been too terrible a company. And if you need somebody to either help out figuring how you're getting a hold of the thing or like help out, I mean, I'm not exactly a sailor by trade, but I can figure it out if you need somebody to tag along.
Probably take most of the crew with us since we're gonna be working on it together, sharing it. I think I just would like to reserve the rights to the name, considering I'd end up being the captain and all.
Well, what do you have? I'm assuming you have something particular in mind if that's something that you care about.
Goes quiet for a moment.
What?
I do. It's a name that it's a bit personal to myself. I guess I gotta get used to saying it if I'm gonna be calling our boat it.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to tell people the name, so.
I was thinking of calling it the Nymph.
I see. I mean, it's a fair name if you ask me. Is there any reason in particular it's personal to you?
His hand unconsciously goes to the pouch with the compass in it, and he stops himself from pulling it out. I don't know if I'm ready to talk about it yet.
I mean, that's fine. There's plenty that I don't want to talk about much either. But
The name
it seems like
has
it's
meaning to me.
I mean, I could figure that, and here, I'll say it this way. It seems like it's something that you do want to talk about at some point. So if it ever comes up, I'm willing to listen. How does that sound? Honestly, I'd prefer not right now anyway. I feel like I'm kind of an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think if I talked to you about it first, Bonnie would rip my spine out through my spleen anyway.
Somehow, I don't think Sunshine would be that upset about it. I think she doesn't care much about her being the one to fix problems, more just seeing a problem get fixed.
She's been trying to get me to talk about it when we do workouts for a long time.
And she's kind of persistent that way.
I hope she never thinks that I'm just not trying to talk to her. Or avoiding her. Just not been that kind of person for a long time.
I mean, here, how's about this? If she can put up with me, and I'm a good bit more ornery than you are, I'm sure you're fine.
Yeah, I suppose you're right on that front.
Why is that the thing that reassures you? Oh, never mind. Fine, I said it for a reason, I guess.
Selman's just gonna pat him on the back. Nah. If they can deal with everybody, and apparently they've been good friends with that other boy. Oh, what's his name? The one who was caught by the robots.
Who, the kid?
Yeah,
The Jeep
the new
boy?
one.
I think his name was Echo. I haven't really come up with a nickname for him yet. I feel like it's kind of an ass, but
If Bonnie's friends with him like it sounded like, I think she can put up with the rest of us just fine.
I mean, it didn't seem like he was that abrasive, so.
No, but he seemed the curious type. One who don't know when to leave well enough alone.
I mean, that's not necessarily always a bad thing.
No, but it can get to you after a while.
I mean, I guess.
People like that have a way of getting in where they shouldn't be, and then you end up caring about them a lot more than you think you should.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, there's a reason why I'm not too close with anybody in particular.
Well, whenever we get those drinks, I propose that we give a toast to a job well done, and just have a relaxing night enjoying the festival.
I mean,
Yeah,
you've
know
had
what?
your drinks by now. I just
Okay.
didn't know when to interrupt you guys to do that. So
No, I thought you'd just have a moment of him coming back, so you're good.
Innkeepers just be standing there like.
It's like just
I-
standing there with the drinks.
Sorry about that. I didn't notice you came back.
I didn't want to be interrupting something. So
I appreciate that. I'll make sure that appreciation gets shown.
that's two Z's.
He's gonna give him 3.
Oh, generous.
Romeo will take his hand off of his head and look over at the innkeeper directly for the first time. So, appreciate it. Gal?
He looks at you. He kind of squints. Would he be able to recognize you now? Because he said they were orphans, so this was like a while ago.
They would have both been young. I think the only reason that he, like, Ramil is, like, noticing is because of, like, the...
I mean, there's
like, the
only so
coloration of the
many
feathers.
harpies that look exactly the way a harpy looks. You know,
Yeah,
they're
and also
pretty
the-
unique.
And the pattern of the feathers and all that fun stuff.
For sure.
I would say that Ramil's, like, face hasn't changed too much. Like, he still kind of has most of his baby face from back then. He definitely like didn't have the scar back then. He wasn't wearing the scarf back then. But like, again, face shape would be solid. If that would be enough to recognize him, then I'd say yes.
Oh, no shit!
Huh. You know him, Ramil?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see you or anybody else around here from back on the outskirts, but
I expected you to be dead.
yeah.
We all kind of expected all of us to be dead.
I mean, the last time we spoke, I'm pretty sure my brother and I were real sick. I think that was the last you ever saw of us. So I don't blame you for thinking something happened.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you don't take it too personally, but most don't really come back from stuff like that.
Nah, I get it. I mean, I didn't exactly go check in and see how you were doing either, so I can't really be the one to talk.
I mean, I'm doing good for myself now.
I can see that. Like, you run this place?
Not yet. I mean, I'm in line. It's boss man's getting on. I've been such a help for such a long time. I am set to inherit the place, and then it will be mine.
Oh, no shit.
And I can promise you, first thing to go is this god-awful, dreary, gray interior.
Well,
So you need to come
No,
back
right.
when I'm done with it.
if you run this place as well as you make the cup of grog, I think it's gonna be in good hands.
You know what? Yeah, that does sound like he doesn't. Ah,
You are such a gentleman and so polite. How did you get messed up with this one?
oh, hey now.
Technically, I'm his superior.
Boss man. He gives you a sarcastic salute.
He just tips his head. Only by seniority. He works with me.
Oh, regardless, you guys enjoy your drinks and everything. Anything else I can do for you? Next round can be on me in celebration of, you know, that one not being dead.
Oh, gee, thanks. I'm glad it's real.
Oh, shut up. We missed you. You know we missed you.
Mighty kind of you.
I appreciate that, gal.
I'm glad you two got out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
So,
I think I'll take you up on that drink, though.
absolutely. Let me make you one that's actually, you know, good. No offense.
Hey, none taken really. I know grog's a acquired taste, and it's also better just to keep yourself healthy rather than anything else.
Healthy. I think it could peel paint off the wall, to be honest with you.
Yeah, most good medicines do.
Right.
He will come back with something that also has ginger in it. That's a little bit more akin to like a maple sour.
Delicious.
All right, how about you try that one on?
I think it'll do me pretty well. I think I'll try and sip at this one a bit, actually.
If I
That's-
could get myself a mule, my friend.
Absolutely, coming right up, and he will get on that. And as he does, he'll be kind of talking over his shoulder at you guys. So, you guys just in for the festival, or
We're here on work, actually. Well, wrapping up work. We're on our way back. We're gonna
Oh,
be
yeah.
here in town for a little bit.
what are you doing these days?
Right now, I'm a delivery boy. fun as that
Ooh,
is.
exciting!
You know what, with you, sometimes I can't tell if you're actually sincere or you're just trying to make fun of me.
It's come with a dorky ass uniform.
It comes with a visor.
Of course it does.
I try and avoid wearing it when I can.
I got around it by getting this bandana.
I
think it
get a
looks
bow
lot
tie.
better.
And he kind of fixes it, straightens it.
Oh, don't you look snazzy?
I do, thank you.
Does
And
look quite dapper.
he'll make a big show out of like smoothing back his painted feathers. He has kind of like a cockatoo thing going on.
Well, honestly, now you got yourself settled in, and well, I'm assuming you're getting 3 square meals a day and all that. You know what? You clean up real nice. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Listen, you guys are always welcome here. Specifically that one, but, you know, if he can tolerate you, then I must love you. So, listen, if you ever come back down this way, don't be strangers, right?
Yeah, likewise. If I'm ever back around, I'll stop in. And if you're ever over in Roulette, if you end up finding yourself at a place called the House of the Rising Duck, feel free to stop by and say hi.
Yeah, sure, if I ever feel like, you know, making mistakes and going broke.
You'd be surprised. That's how a couple of us ended up on this crew. They seem to be making the best of it.
That's actually not really a surprise if you think about it. And you know I'm kidding. I'll come up and visit, I promise.
I appreciate that. And how about that? How about this? If you're ever up that way, I'll be the one to treat you to a drink. Make things even.
I'll cook for both of you. Call it my treat if you ever come up and show this gentleman, and he gives Ramil a little bit of a nudge. Show this gentleman how to actually have a good time.
Don't I feel special?
Oh, yeah, before you walk off, though, have you... I'm assuming you haven't, based on the fact you're surprised I was still around, but you haven't seen Roan or anything, have you?
I mean, no. Why? Did you guys get split up?
A while back, yeah. And, just to make things a little bit easier, if you do run into him, I'd prefer if you don't mention that you saw me.
His brow kind of furrows and he gets this, like, very pained look. Like he's kind of just now realizing that things are not good with you guys and something happened and it's not really a good time to ask.
I wouldn't bring it up if I didn't
It's okay.
think it was important.
I get it. I promise.
I appreciate that, gal. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna pry. You all say you guys needed rooms, or is that me, my upcharging brain, talking for me?
No, we do need a couple of rooms.
Alright, I can get you guys set up with that.
We got 4 of us in total.
Preferably at least 2 separate rooms. I kind of don't want to be on top of some of them if we can avoid it.
Alright.
Then again, I probably shouldn't be talking. I'm not the one paying, so I should probably not be spending somebody else's money, should I?
Alright, 2
Yeah,
rooms will take you to
2
20.
separate.
Yeah, that'll take you to 20 Z's.
Yeah, I'll be able to... I'll get the coin out of the other 2 later. Tell them the rooms were maybe worth 30 or 40. Get my return back.
I'm sorry, what did you just ask him?
He was mumbling to himself, saying that he'll tell the others that it was worth 30 or 40. Get his return back.
Sure.
Cut to Rand looking at the bill later. Are you sure it was this much? That seems awfully expensive for a room in this side of the town, and I know rooms on this side of the town.
Just whistles innocently.
Back to the scene.
And you guys have keys given to you? Your second
How do you
round of
wanna
drinks.
split these- How do you want to split these keys up, Ramil?
Well, that depends on you. I would feel terrible if I split up the two best friends, personally speaking.
My thoughts exactly.
But, I do appreciate you covering it. I'll meet you in the middle once we get back again.
Again, don't worry about it. I have more than enough saved up. Just don't carry a whole lot of spending cash on me.
Yeah. Although I will say, as much as I wasn't looking forward to this trip, seeing Gal again was a bright spot in it, at the very least. I'm glad he's doing alright.
Who was the other one you mentioned, though?
Oh,
I didn't
yeah.
quite catch his name.
I'd really rather not talk about it, but I did already say it, so I guess it's kind of out of the bag. His name's Rowan.
Family?
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he is.
won't pry then. Family's complicated business.
All I'll say is if it ever does come up and you meet somebody by that name, probably better for you if you don't know me.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, with that in mind and a couple of drinks in us, why don't we go take our minds off it and check out the festival? I think I saw a sharpshooter booth up there. Could win yourself something.
Well, assuming there isn't a fee to try it out, sure. I'm feeling a little
Hey.
bit better.
Don't worry about it. I got you covered for tonight. Just enjoy yourself.
Okay. Okay.
And
Again,
I'll
I'll pay you
tell you
back,
what.
but what?
Boss man goes for the idea of getting the nymph. You can make it up to me by working with me on the ship, getting it ready to sail the boat.
I can do that. That's something I can definitely do.
Feel a little bit bad taking money from somebody who I don't know how much they have saved up, so labor works better.
Oh, I'm sure I'm happy to be being put to work then. But, I appreciate it, Selman.
Come on.
Not just that, but all of it.
Somebody's got to take care of the crew. And it's always the captain's job to make sure everybody is hale and hearty, both physically and mentally when they can.
Well, whatever you say, Sea Salt. I think I'm ready to go and shoot something, though.
I feel like doing a little bit of fishing myself, so maybe I'll see if there's a competition going on today.
Well, I mean, I think that's the whole point. I'm sure we'll find something. Come on, let's get together.
Yeah.
I think
Go.
that was fun.
Guile waves you off. Cool. My new favorite NPC.
Kyle's great. We
I
love
like him.
Kyle.
He was very fun.
I love pulling people out of my ass and being like, hey, this is a cool guy.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, it was very fun.
very endearing.
Okie dokie.
This is Guile. If anything happened to them, we would kill everybody in this inn and then ourselves.
He is literally just like the brightest, most colorful thing in this town. Like, look at
Oh,
it. Look at this town.
This guy's still having trouble with his internet?
I would assume so. He has not messaged me again since.
Aw.
I'll message him again to see if he's on his phone.
Okay.
In the meantime, we'll assume that Elliot had to go storm off somewhere to cool off and is doing his own thing. But the three of you regroup.
All right.
Couple of drinks, more, couple of drinks more lubricated.
Whoa! Hey! Oh, hey! Oh, I'm feeling might be ill. Why is it?
Because you're clicking it wrong. You have to click on it. So you're checking, and then you can do it. You're double clicking, which you don't need to do.
Aw, there we go.
Feeling so bad he ran into that alley.
That's right. That's my name. Ran with the X silent.
You feeling all right there, Rex?
Yeah, no, I can normally handle my liquor, but whatever that cold is, it's taking it out of me a bit. But I'm good. I'm good. Elliot had to go get a breath of fresh air, so it's just me on my own lonesome.
Well,
you too.
I'll give you and his key for the inn. Hey, Luca, gonna put you on the spot here. What's the name of the inn?
Fuck!
All right, hit the Jeopardy theme.
Fucking.
The red herring.
I do have a name in mind if you would like it.
Sure.
The Prancing Peacock.
No, I think that's what he would name it when he owns it, but he does not currently own it.
So
Okay.
you had one there.
I like the red herring.
Yeah.
I think the red herring is fun.
That's a good one.
Red
That's a
herring.
good one.
The rusty barnacle.
It's called the ugly barnacle.
What about the salty spittoon?
Well,
Pretty
now
sure that's copyrighted.
I'm not ready to fight Nickelodeon. Sorry.
Nope. Here's your key. We're staying over at the Red Heron.
The red hair. Is that
Like
really
a
the name of the
bitch.
place?
Yeah.
How do I know this isn't a red heron? No, I'm just playing with you. Thanks, big man. Hey, still a little drunk.
We got 2 rooms, so you got to share with Elliot.
I'm sure he'll have cooled off by then.
What do you mean, cooled off? What happened?
Well, we kind of went to get some drinks, and some people made a little bit fun of his plan. He didn't take it well. I tried to play it off as a joke and kind of just, keep things going, but
Oh, by the boy.
Who the hell said that?
some of the patrons over in the bar there, and
Which bar?
Ramil, look, I get that you care, but really not the time and place. Besides, I gave him a good scare on the way out.
Right.
Trust me, they ain't know not to mess with us.
Probably best that you did that without the visor or anything on, but
What visor?
Still not a good look for us to be causing trouble.
Oh, you mean this visor? He pulls it out of his pocket. Y'all forget I just don't like wearing this thing.
I mean,
I was saying it's a good thing that you weren't.
Oh, well, there we go.
oh, and before I forget to mention the place we're staying at, an old friend of mine works there, so I'd appreciate it if you don't cause too much trouble there.
A friend? A friend of the loner Ramil? Be still my beating heart.
Real stand-up guy. That one.
Oddly
Well,
enough,
they're-
I think the two of you might get along.
Well, if they're a friend of yours, they're a friend of mine. Forward to meeting them. Now, what were you two about to go do? Considering can't find Elliot.
Well, there's a festival going on. I think the two of us are gonna figure out something to do at it.
You think they got a poker table?
They might.
Onward to adventure then.
And worst case scenario, if there isn't one, I'm sure you can find a box and some cards.
You thinking I can rustle up a game? You
I mean, I
bet
don't see why
can.
not.
Either that or play some card tricks.
Ooh.
I've seen
Here's
those
an
house of
idea.
cards you make when you get bored.
Oh,
Impressive.
house of I never managed to finish one. Something always happens and conspires to knock it over.
You'll
Who
get
knows,
there
maybe.
someday.
Who knows? Maybe this time will be different. He says, inwardly conspiring to be the something that knocks it over.
Yeah, you're right. All right, come on.
All right, well, there's a lot to do at the fishing festival.
Hey, there he is.
Hey.
No, I'm on mobile. It's still down.
Uh,
Spectrum's a great internet provider with no problems with it whatsoever.
Now
It
we get
really
Far
is.
Guy.
Far
We got Far
Guy.
Yogi, now it's
Far guy.
Sorry, y'all.
No, you're good. You're
It is
okay.
not that deep. We'll live.
It's all good.
Yeah, you actually got pretty good.
It's ruined.
No,
you got
it's
pretty good
not.
quality for mobile, honestly.
Yeah.
It's because I have headphones in, probably. That probably
Just-
helps.
Are they pretty, friend? Mm.
Moving on.
Yeah, this
So,
shit is hard down, though. I restarted like 3 different times.
Yikes.
Nah, it'll-
Spend a fabula.
To fix my internet?
I wish. I was just going to use fabula to say that there is indeed a fishing competition at this fishing festival today.
I mean, if you would let me talk, I would have told you there was one anyway, and you don't need to use one.
Jesus.
Sorry.
I mean,
You let me
put
set the
fabulous.
scene.
I'm
put Fabula to be
excited. I
like-
enjoy this game a lot.
Well,
Weird
it's,
the game, Matt.
it's almost. I'm gonna fucking pull it back the curtain. It's almost like I had you help me a little bit with testing a fucking system for a fishing minigame, and you knew there was going to be fishing today. So you don't need to use a fabula point, because it was going to happen.
I genuinely didn't think we were going to pull that out just yet.
It was in the
I'm s-
cards.
I'm sorry, did you think I was not gonna pull out fishing at the fucking fishing festival?
You know what? I now have something I want a Fabula point.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh,
I want the reigning fishing champion to be a crazy, unhinged, strange, somewhat hallucinating old man. But he's just really good at fishing.
I
I'm
see
down
him
for it.
in the deep.
I keep expecting you to be like, I have a fabula point, and then you just go, I miss my wife, and then I have to bring her back.
I mean, I'd pay a fabula point for that. I think that would be funny.
I miss my
I
wife.
think that'd be neat.
I miss Cole's wife.
Me too. I feel like I'd be a
I-
little biased just to be like, Luca, wife.
You know what?
It's almost. But I mean, fucking V did the same shit. It's fine.
I can't.
Luca, match clap, wife.
You fucking know what? I miss Cole interacting with his wife. Let's do it.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
God.
Okay.
I mean,
Do we want Gigi to be the fishing champion?
No, it's still the old. No,
Oh my
because you
God.
can't anti, so it's still the fucking literally mentally insane old man.
I can't even spend a fabula point. I'm not
I'm
even
old Greg.
But there's a wife roaming the streets now.
On the prowl.
She's on the
Meandering even.
Oh lord, she here.
Oh Lord, she here.
Sure. So, there's a few things that I assumed that you guys would want to do, and there's a bunch of things that I don't know if you guys want to do, and if you have other ideas, we can pull those out of our ass as well. But there is a fishing tournament. There would seem to be a financial prize for winning, which might interest the people who are in literally over 1 million Zenit debt
I
each.
can't do anything right now.
I mean, fishing ain't exactly my forte, but however, if we can assist Selman in catching the big old fish, then I mean, we can split the prize.
I like eating fish.
There would also be
And then
various
we can
other
fish.
for fun mini games, like shooting out the target, everything you kind of like would expect to see at a boardwalk is here in some form.
Oh god, am I gonna hustle the hustlers? Am I gonna go to like the...
You absolutely could.
He's gonna go over to like, you know those like sleight of hand card games and everything like that? He's gonna go over to like one of those counters and start hustling back, basically.
For sure. What do you think? Do you think that'd be like an insight kind of situation?
I think
And
insight
willpower?
to see how... Yeah, I think it would be insight to see how the game works, and then, let me see here. Check what... Dexterity actually might be one, because it's his own sleight of hand.
Okay. Do you think...
Maybe...
'cause- so willpower is like charisma, so I don't know if you're doing like any like schmoozing on this also. And what's your goal?
It's-
Just
It would actually be 3. His goal is to make money. So he's like, he needs to know how the game works, and then he needs to have the pizzazz and the sleight of hand to make it happen, right?
all right. So
Mm.
okay, I'm gonna do this a little bit differently.
Sure.
Because you are you, specifically Ran.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't think you could fuck this up.
Oh, okay.
So we're going.
Why would you say that out loud?
So let me cook. So, my idea for this would be is at different levels of success, you make more money.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So if you beat like a DC 8, you make a little bit of money. If you beat a DC 10, you make more money. 13 more, and then 16 the most.
Absolutely.
If you don't make 8, that is the only way you could possibly fail, and I might have them be onto you, and you might get in legal trouble.
Sure.
Oh no.
I think that this is a good place for Identity Carefree Gambler to come in.
For sure. I'm gonna say you can. I think you can have a raw bonus to this, but also if you do fuck it up and you want to like add that on, you can.
I can invoke that identity. Yeah. Absolutely. Also, Luca, I do apologize. I sent in my like cheats-ish like a while ago with the identity theme and origin, and I remember Street Urchin, I remember Pride, but I couldn't remember what his identity was.
Carefree Gambler is perfect.
Okay, as long as that's okay, I wanted to just make sure, because full disclosure, I was like, I couldn't track that sheet down that I sent in to you, so, okay, as long as that works.
So yeah, I'm gonna say.
What am I rolling here?
I say Dex and Willpower because most of this is schmooze and hand tricks.
Yeah. So it's kind of the thing of like he knows the games inside and out already. So he looks at it and goes, "Oh, that's how they're hustling. That's how they're like
yeah."
That's the trick."
None of
right?
these, I think, especially for you, are going to be something you wouldn't have encountered at some point. Like these,
God, especially in
like these games are
where you grew up.
everywhere. Like
Yeah.
cheap fun carnivals and everything. Like this is probably the only stuff that like was like really fun growing up that you could actually get to. So yeah, you know what you're doing.
He's walking in and this is amateur hour basically. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna clean up." Like, awesome.
So
Let me roll, I guess. Oh, that's a 12.
it's a crit.
That's a crit!
That's
Let's
great.
go.
Yeah!
God, I love
Ran,
Ran.
you son of a bitch.
I love Ran so much. All right. So.
Oh, I'm at the top of my game. I'm about to make a name for myself.
So that is a +1 because of your shtick, if you'd like to invoke that. Which, if you do,
Absolutely.
that bumps it up to the 13th, which gives you a larger cash out.
100%. He'll use a Fabula point for
Alright.
that.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
There
A
you
lot
are.
of fabula points.
That also get him an advantage?
Well, he crit first and foremost, so we're going to, No, it's, so if it's, Oh, you're right.
Apologies if I'm
Sorry,
using
no,
wrong.
you're right. I'm sorry. So Carefree Gambler lets you...
Opportunity, that's what it would be.
Hold on. So Carefree Gambler lets you re-roll. It doesn't add a bonus. You'd have to do a bond to do a +1.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You know what? Never mind.
Then-
I'm the GM. What I say goes. I say you're a Carefree Gambler. You get a natural +1 to this bullshit.
Okay, sure.
Because situational bullshit. So
Hell yeah.
That sets you to 13. So let me see.
Hey, they didn't know who they were messing with.
All right, so I'm gonna do the cash out for this game. Typically would be like, what, 5's a good meal, so like 10, 15.
That's for an in-room, yeah. That sounds right.
You get a 50 Zenit payout.
Woohoo!
Wow, that'll go right to our
Oh.
debt. Let's go.
Wow. All right.
And nobody's
So-
the wiser. Also, you get an opportunity.
Oh
So what
my
does an
God.
opportunity grant me again?
Sure. So, the way crits work in this game, to reiterate, as I will continue to do over and over and over again,
Thank you.
is you don't, it has nothing to do with damage. Typically crits in other games, it does your double damage. That's not what we do when we crit. We get opportunities, and opportunities are ways for the person who crit to have a little bit of extra pull in what happens in the story.
Oh, okay.
So you get to directly decide stuff that happens. And I am pulling up the opportunity.
So,
One moment, I am pulling up what opportunities are.
okay. All right, I got ideas. Also, yeah, he is mildly buzzed while he's doing this. He's in his like
You are
zone
buzzed.
right
You
now.
are slowly developing a cold. You got
You are unwell.
But he's also like he's hitting his stride of like you know, he's gambling and he's winning. So he's kind of able to feel like good about all this right now and not feel, you know, I'm getting sick kind of thing.
jeez. So. I'm just gonna have this posted here for a quick look over.
Oh no,
No more Far Guy.
we lost Sky.
Maybe he got his internet back and is going
Ooh.
to reconnect on the computer.
You know what? Yes.
It
Boundless
shows that he
hope.
is. It shows that he is offline.
Oh,
Ah, crap.
hey, there it is.
Nolig.
Oh wow.
Hey!
Oh. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna take advantage to help us in the fishing competition.
Oh, nice.
Ah, good choice.
So the way I'm kind of flavoring this is, Luca, if you're okay with it, is that he's like kind of schmoozing a little bit, and one of the like he makes a bet with an onlooker because one of the onlookers is like, "No way, you can't like win this. It's impossible." He's like, "Yeah, well, I bet you information like you tell me all the tricks and secrets of like catching fish around here, and
Ooh.
if I win, right?"
If I may,
Yes, go for it.
consider part of what you got out of this schmoozing or potentially as like a extra helpful hand because you're just so charming is a rare piece of tackle that'll be useful in the fishing tournament.
Yes,
Fun.
yes, absolutely. So yeah, he'll take that and he's sort of, thank you all for all your your kind words, and thank you for making my pockets a little bit heavier this evening. And he's like playing up how drunk he is as well. He's sort of swaying a little bit, and
It's definitely pacified people who would ideally fucking beat your ass.
Well, I'm gonna wish you all a fun festival. Alright, goodbye now. Thanks again. He's gonna beat a hasty but proud retreat.
Suckers.
Like, he turns his back and it's just like fish in a barrel. Hey, Selman.
Hmm?
Speaking of fish,
What's up?
catch.
He's actually in front of like a fishing line booth, like fishing rods and stuff. Oh,
He's gonna
what
toss
you
the
got
tackle
there?
to him.
I'm just gonna catch it gently. Huh.
Locals say that this is what you need to reel in the big ones.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Ryan.
You're welcome. Go and knock him dead there.
I don't know if I'll knock him dead. That gentleman they say is the champion. He may sound like a loon, but he knows what he's doing.
Rand's gonna look over to this individual.
Okay. Clearly old. Given the level of prescription of his eyes, basically blind. Because his glasses are like 1.5 inches thick. Completely bald, but he has a beard down to like his belly button. Which, it feels like a lot, but isn't as much when you realize this man is like maybe 4 and something feet tall. But that could be his hunch because the man's toppled over and is built like a potato, but his arms are lanky. And so are his legs. He's just built wrong.
He's built wrong. Oh boy. That guy? Selman. That guy couldn't reel in a minnow. Let alone the biggest fish.
You underestimating someone like that is exactly how he gets to be the champion.
Fine. You want me to scope him out?
No, I don't think I need it. This bit of tackle put me pretty well, and if I can find a decent rod here, should be able to get through.
Well, lucky for you, I am a connoisseur of deals, and well, he's gonna like wander over to the stall with Selman.
Sure.
Help him peruse.
As you wander over to the stall, customers ahead of you start clearing out. Which, as they do, very brief GM scene, if you'll allow me.
You would.
A specific hooded figure pulls away from that cart who was in line ahead of you, limping as they do. And as they turn their head to look back at you and mutter shit under their breath, realizing it's you, it's Gigi.
Do we notice her at this point?
You would not.
Okay, cool.
They'd given the current situation of there being cat girls literally fucking everywhere and it not really being in your mind that she would be anywhere near where you guys are at, it wouldn't dawn on you to be on the lookout for her. And she kind of blends into everything, and with the limp and fishing rod, she will disappear into the crowd for the time being. Alright, back to what you guys are doing. Also, everybody gets a Fabula point because a villain showed up.
Nice. Oh, did you see that? That person was limping on their way out. Hope they're alright.
Maybe they tried to reel in the wrong fish. Land on their leg. Oh, maybe it bit their leg. Does that happen? I feel like that happens.
Lots of fish out there that will bite your leg fast as you can put it down there.
Also, just in case, because I don't know, because Silence here, but I think Silence knew, so I don't know if they've seen, because I feel like they'll like Cole's wife.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I would like to see again.
Cat wife.
There's your wife.
Nice!
There she is.
She is, look at her!
I may have hit her with an anchor like 7 or 8 times now.
She stole my hat.
See it from the front.
She stole my hat.
You got it back. Wait, don't they have to reveal their villain identity for that people a point? I have to say that there is a villain there. Told you it was Gigi, so Gigi is here, so they get the point.
All I'm saying is that she could do no wrong.
She's
She's
done nothing
perfect,
wrong
no.
ever in her life.
Tax evasion. Fraud.
If you
Grand
got
Theft Auto.
stabbed- If you got stabbed, you probably should have been stabbed, so she was just doing the right thing.
Look, Ramil, game recognizes game. That's criminal.
I'm not speaking in character. If I sound yeehaw to you, this is out of character.
All right, out of character. Yeah, no, absolutely nothing wrong ever in her entire life. She was framed for everything.
Mm-hmm.
In
In
character.
Minecraft.
In character. Well,
In Minecraft.
yeah, she couldn't even fucking touch me. Yeah, let alone try and stab me. Yeah, fucking good luck, idiot.
I think she's gonna stab you extra next time. Just a feeling. Anyways.
Someone's gonna pick up a couple of rods, see how they feel, like what's their balance and such.
What are you thinking there, champ?
They're good, but you gotta find the right one that works best with you.
So, like, one that, kind of speaks to you?
I wouldn't go that far, but that's a way of saying it, yeah.
He's like absent-mindedly shuffling his cards as he's looking the rods over.
I mean, it was the same thing with your deck, wasn't it? Had to find the right cards, the right set.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know, just... funny thing, weren't anything special as far as cards go. They just came out of a pack at a casino one day and hung on to them ever since.
You got a story about a lot of things. I would have thought there'd be something more to the cards.
You think, right? No. They're just... I mean, I guess they just felt right, but wasn't anything special about them in particular, as far as I know. I did use them in that game that got the boss man's compatriot soul back, so I don't know, maybe they got a little extra mojo or something.
Wait, you dealing in souls now?
No. Listen, that's one part of the games that I didn't really like to pick up on. However, I may or may not have gambled on behalf of a client of the Duck to get his soul back.
I'm more than a little amazed that the boss would trust you on something like that.
Well, he didn't really have a choice because I kind of blathered my mouth off that I would take the gamble anyway, so...
Oh, so that's how that story came about.
It worked out fine in the end, though. And it's the one feather in my cap at the moment, so...
Probably the thing that keeps the duck from throwing you out with the trash.
Something like that.
Or taking you down to the basement.
Oof. Don't remind me of the basement.
Mm.
Anyways,
Yeah.
rods.
Do me a favor, test this one out.
He
And he hands one over to him.
grabs the rod and is just like, and almost drops it with how heavy it is. Sylvan.
He picks it back up. Sorry. I forget that I'm quite a bit stronger than you are some days.
The hell, man. You fish with
I
an
think
iron
I'm-
bar?
Well, I wouldn't call this one iron. Probably a mix of something, but I think I'll take it. I like the heft.
Coming from the man that uses an anchor as a weapon, I'm not surprised.
This anchor's been with me ever since I woke up on the beach at Roulette that day.
There's a store there. Well, for now, you got yourself a competition to win.
That I do. That I do. Come on, let's go get over to sign-ups and get my name down.
Think we can wrangle Ramil. Where'd he go anyway?
I think he went over to go talk to some of the ladies that are walking around. Or he went to a shooting booth. I don't know.
Did he now?
I just saw him walk off towards the square.
Yeehaw.
Hi. What you up to, Emil?
He is looking for a shooting booth.
Oh, that was a good synchronized leave.
Yeah,
It really was.
Yeah, be up
That was really smooth. Yeah, you'd be able to find tucked away from all of the fish-centric attractions would be a shooting booth. It's one of the It's one of the standard kind of. Oh, sorry. Did you have an idea?
I just wanted to say, could it be named Shooting Fish in a Barrel?
Sure.
Sorry, continue.
It will in fact be the standard moving targets. Some that you should shoot, some that you don't shoot, that kind of move in front of everything to throw it off. We played Dark Carnival recently, you know.
Oh, yeah. We got the gnome. He would like to participate.
Cool. For my own narrative brain, Gigi's watching you.
Understood. He doesn't know this.
He does not know this, but I'm just letting you know.
I like that. I think that's neat. He pulls out his gun.
Okie dokie. You're going to shoot as you would. We are going to need a series of checks from you. You know what? We'll do it the same way we did Rance. Depending on how high you can get on your check is going to tell me how good of a reward you can get.
I'll watch it.
We'll just go small, medium, large, and jumbo, because that seems to work.
Jumbo. Okay, so as a...
Yep, go ahead.
Is it going to be Dex, I assume?
Is that what you use for your gun?
I believe that is what we put it to, yes.
Yeah, I would say it's Dex.
Okay. I'm going to roll it. That's another crit.
I'm gonna kill myself. Alright.
It's the same numbers too.
It is another 6/6.
You know what? It all works out.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I stepped away for a second.
He also
to
got a
get food.
6/6 critical.
Yeah. Let's go!
Dude, I love the fishing festival.
We're
Oh,
popping off.
yeah, baby! That's your force it's all about. Woo!
If you were able to bump it with a bond of any kind, you could scoot it over into the large reward category. You are currently in medium.
Well, you know what? Because out of character, Gigi May is currently watching him, and he doesn't trust her. He's somehow on edge, so I would like to invoke his bond of mistrust for a +1.
I'll allow it.
I believe that cost me a fabulous point, yes.
It does cost you a fabula point,
Boink.
but I will regardless allow you to fucking show off in front of your future wife.
Nice.
Okay. So your call. Would you like a cash payout, or would you like to get a stupid fucking amusement fucking prize out of this?
I'm going to say he going into it did
Etsuko
not
does
think
want a
he could get.
souvenir. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm also saying like he didn't think that going into it he could get money out of it, so he just assumes that when they say a prize, he just points at one of the things.
Sure. What do you get? Even
Mm,
large, so
oh.
you can get like kind of anything that's kind of like, you know, larger teddy bear shape, not like the fucking jumbo ones that like, you know, are like the size of like a child, but like, you know.
Yeah, like big, but not like
Big enough.
encumbering, not cumbersome.
Yeah.
I would say, whale plushie.
Cute.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
just a big old chonker.
You are now a gruff gun-wielding man holding a cute little whale plushie.
It squeaks when he holds it too tightly against his side. Well, that's one thing down, I guess. That was fun. Now, where the hell did those two go off to? And he goes to try and find the others like he was not the one that wandered off.
Speaking of stuff that we're doing, Luca, how much did the fishing rod cost?
The fishing rod, would have cost... Let me check something really quick.
Go for it.
I have a... Because I figured out a conversion rate, I just want to figure out... Like 4... No. 10.
Okay.
I mean, we're doing ocean fishing, so it's gotta be some pretty good fucking rods.
Yeah, no, also it's apparently some sort of alloy, according to Fran.
Nice. Thanks for your tent. Congrats on the whale plushie. Hey, Ramil, do you want to make a real quick insight check to see if you can notice this fucking bitch fucking scrounging around on the fucking streets?
Oh yeah, insight.
Yes, sir.
Hiya! That's another crit.
It's not a crit because it's not 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's
It
the same
tells you.
number,
If
though.
it doesn't say crit, it's not a crit.
I want it to be.
It's not. But that would be enough for you to notice. You know that bitch anywhere.
Inwardly, he's thinking, what's her game? For now, he's going to try and play it off like he hasn't noticed her. He's going to instead try and track down the other two to inform them as well.
Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, y'all regroup. Come back.
Why do we keep doing that? Oh, I'm not feeling so good. Hey, Ramil!
I'm so glad seeing my beautiful face perks you right up.
Hey, you flatter yourself. Now,
I do.
look at you, gunslinger. What'd you win?
He looks down at his size at the rather large whale plushie that he's holding on to.
It's adorable.
Well. Now, ain't that cute?
Yeah, it is.
Well, good
But,
job.
I appreciate it. It'll be a nice souvenir to bring back. Unfortunately, it looks like might be bringing back something else by the looks of it, given the fact there's a friend of ours of the feline persuasion that we met recently that seems to have been trailing me for a little bit.
What?
Hmm.
Of the feline? Oh.
I don't really know what she wants or anything like that, but
You think she's gonna be trouble?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about it. But I also don't really want to start, especially given the fact that I personally fight with a gun. I don't really want to set people off too much by, getting into an altercation in the middle of town.
Allow me.
Now look, all said and done, we got even, right? I mean, I'm not thrilled about it either, but just putting it objectively. We walked away from it no worse for wear, and they got their licks too, right?
I mean, we did deliver the package, and as long as they don't try anything untoward to us, I don't see why we would have to do anything untoward to them. Besides, my fighting style doesn't work so well in a crowd. Hard to swing this big hunk of metal when, there's a lot of collateral around.
Fine. Fine.
Quick pause, because I totally forgot. Did we give you your opportunity, Cole?
No.
Right, you have an opportunity.
Let me think about that one. Here, well, continue with the scene while I was grabbing it. Thank you. Continue with the stuff while I'm thinking about that then.
However, if she tries anything, that cat's gonna lose a life.
I would say stand down, Karchak. We're in a festival, and if they're here to just enjoy the festival, same as us, no reason to get ourselves into a fight that doesn't need to be.
Sure, fair is fair.
You know,
It's only if they try something.
You know what would be really funny, actually? Gigi May is technically a part of the scene because she's been following Ramil, correct?
More or less. She's around.
Do you see the listing for the faux pas opportunity?
I kind of figured that's where you were going with this. What did you have in mind?
I was thinking that it's very likely that she's been eavesdropping on us, and then hearing the contents of this conversation. Her confrontational nature gets the better of her, and she gives herself away.
Oh, it Rand's comment on like she'll lose one of her lives if she tries anything.
I'm gonna let this continue, and I'll find a good place if it hasn't already. But I like that. That's funny. I like that.
Oh yeah.
Look, we already gave them their licks. If they're here to enjoy things, let them enjoy things. We're in the business of delivery, not in the business of mercenary work.
Fine. But after last time, you think they'd have learned their lesson?
I swear by the void, Ryan, you're going to get yourself killed with that mouth of yours someday.
Haven't got me killed yet. In fact, it's gotten me out of more trouble than it's got me into, so I think I'm doing pretty good for myself.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
You would be in so much less trouble if you didn't run your mouth.
Well, let's see. Got a roof over my head, got buddies to look out for me, got a little bit of pocket money, and I got a stable employ. I think things are looking up pretty well for old Rand with the X's silent.
And as soon as that happens, a cat falls on top of you because the roof that she was looking over gives out. Ow!
What in the hell? Selman's just gonna help her up, not realizing it's Gigi.
Where's
Oh yeah, you just see a small little cat woman in a basically like a raincoat. It's more of a poncho than anything.
Ramil recognizes that cat. That raincoat can't hide the goods.
Yeah, he just
Oh my
lifts her
goodness.
up, sets her down on her feet again. You alright, little lady?
And she will immediately jump back because she knows exactly who y'all are.
I
Oh.
thought cats always landed on their feet.
Oh, it's you.
Listen, I needed to know if I had to run for my life. So when you guys were talking about me, I needed to make sure. Just leave me alone, please.
Yeah, that's why you were keeping an eye on me like I was doing something nefarious.
Leave you alone? You're trying to stab us or rob us. What do you mean leave you alone?
Yeah, because I need it, and you don't.
The heck? I don't have a zenith to my name. The hell you mean I don't need it?
I thought you had stable employ.
I do. Doesn't mean I have my money on me right now. Oh yeah, that's where you're gonna go. You're just gonna go. Nye, 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 nye. Real eloquent. Real eloquent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to match maturity. Did you like a little plushie?
That's a gift, actually. Thank you very much. I'm considerate about the people in my life.
Yeah, so am I, which is why I'm here.
Oh yeah, well, you being real considerate, falling on somebody and you don't even say sorry.
Hey, I
Real
didn't know the
considerate.
roof was gonna give out. I thought this place was built with a little bit more structural integrity.
No, you don't. This is place is
back.
held together by scrap and cardboard. The hell do you mean?
You can kind of see she's like keeping weight off of her leg. Selman, that is the leg that you fucking took out from under her with your anchor.
Selman's gonna pick Ran up by the back of the scruff of the neck, much less carefully than he did Gigi, and just set him on his feet.
Ow. Oh, really?
You treat the villain better than your teammate.
Really showing your tender care and touch there, Selman. Ow.
You can handle it. Look, Gigi, was it?
Yes.
We're just here to enjoy the festival, same as you. Now, I feel terrible about some of the stuff that I said to get you angry during that fight. So why don't you let me walk you over to a medic? I'll pay him, and give him a chance to look at that leg of yours.
You can see her kind of back away, and you get the impression that she does not trust you. I'd like you to make a check to convince her that you aren't. This is an entrapment.
Okay. What would you like the check to be? Willpower?
Yeah, this would be willpower.
Okay, double willpower. Let's go.
That's not too bad.
Not bad at all. She seems still kind of pissed at you, but she'll trust you enough that you're not trying to fuck her over.
As I was telling them a couple of minutes ago, if you're here to just enjoy the festival yourself, I don't see any reason why we gotta be fighting with each other.
I never said I was here to enjoy the festival. I said I'm here for the festival. I'm here because I have to win that money.
He smirks to the fishing rod. You got good taste in fishing rod for somebody who doesn't care.
It's a hobby, okay?
A hobby that I can respect.
Hate to say it, but you ain't winning shit. No, Selman over here taking the first prize.
See, that's another reason why I'd like to make sure that she's fighting fit. I'd feel bad if I beat her when she had a handicap.
Yeah, you.
Oh, come on. That's the best you can come up with?
Look, I don't have a lot to go up with. It mostly just give me a minute.
Honestly,
Right.
I'd start with the fact that he spells the name with an X.
Hey, it's classy.
Wait, he what?
Fine, introductions are in order then, I suppose, considering we're not all trying to kill each other like.
I was never trying to kill you. I am a thief, not a monster.
Could have fooled me with the treatment you pulled on Elliot.
I wasn't expecting him to be there. Listen, it's all about precision. If I don't hit in the right space, then the blades go deeper than they're supposed to. I was just trying to knock you guys out. Take your shit. Maybe draw crude things on your faces after I leave and go ha 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 ha.
You are.
Real mature.
You know what? That might
Fuck
be what
off!
I would do sometimes.
No, I don't think I will.
Hold on. So, Ramil, maybe she's on to something. Hold on a second. He's like a little
me fucking
tipsy
off?
still.
What?
I don't want you to don't agree with me. You're the last person I want to agree with me.
Well, honor among thieves and all that. The name's Rand Vacance. The X is silent. And he'll do a little bow and like do the little like tipping his hat thing.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say take the hat off, do the bow
Oh,
kind of
yeah,
thing.
no, that's better. He's doing like the flourish bow with the hat.
She's looking at you with disgust. Charmed.
And do
Suppose-
you two want to introduce yourselves all proper like?
I
I've already-
suppose if we're doing introductions, he offers her a one very large hand. Probably caught it in the fire, but my name's so.
Hi. She very hesitantly shakes it.
He does not crush her hand. Like, he gives her enough force that she feels it, but not crushing her hand in any way.
To clarify, in case it wasn't clear, my name's not Kitty Cat.
Oh, I'm aware of your name,
I
Freckles.
do apologize about that.
You! I don't care what your name is.
Oh, you've already heard it.
Rand's gonna like spin around and wander over behind Reveal and like, oh whoops, a little drunk, and like nudge Ramil over towards Gigi. Be like, oh come on, sourpuss. Tell her your name.
I've told her my name. Thank you very much.
Politely.
Fine. Hi, it's real nice to meet you. My name's Ramil. Are you fucking happy?
Nice to meet you, Hotshot.
Beast.
Oh, you got a pet name for me too, Freckles. That's just cute.
Only because you keep refusing to use my name and only call me Freckles.
I think it's a pretty good nickname, personally speaking.
I think it's a load of crap.
I don't know why is that.
Because it's just visual. Like you're just describing my appearance.
And you're calling me Hotshot because I have a magic gun that shoots fire. Okay, what's the difference?
No, I'm calling you Hotshot because you're fucking a hothead.
Well, I mean, I'm that too. But I
It's
seem a little
wordplay. Listen,
superficial.
mine has two meanings. Mine goes double deep. Mine's a much better name.
Oh, wow, really? Oh, well, I'll certainly have to really put some effort into thinking, you know, I like Freckles. No, that's pretty good. I'll keep that.
I hate you.
You know what? I hate you more.
Fine. Anyway, I'm gonna go win this fishing competition now. Thank you.
Good luck. Don't lose to the old guy that looks like a crazy fucking asshole.
Don't fall in the water, fuckface.
Let's get
Oh,
your
I'm-
leg fixed up. Sediment's not gonna stop for another hour or so.
She flips you off as she leaves with Selman.
Pleasure,
What's her off
Gigi.
Fuck off!
He flips her two birds.
What?
Where to God? What? The fuck is
LOL.
with your face?
What? What's with my face?
You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's gonna be a long fucking day.
think that's a good place to end for today.
Mm-mm.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's a great place to stop for today. Elliot didn't get to. Elliot will have to meet Gigi later.
It's fine. We'll spend.
We got the fishing tournament.
Yeah, we'll spend next session with the fishing tournament. You guys will wrap up, and then it's all hands.
Mhm.
That was a really fun session.
That was a lot
Yeah,
of
no,
fun.
that was a hell of a lot of fun.
Also, I do want to briefly say, I do apologize, Bear, if I interjected a little too much there on the interaction between Selman and Gigi.
No, you're fine, dude.
I wanted to
You are
play up
A-okay.
the confrontational aspect.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, it's your fucking wife, dude.
I
You're
know,
good.
but I still want to be considerate of everybody else doing their thing too.
Listen,
Look,
I was bummed out I didn't get to make Gigi as much as a little shit in combat. I'm glad I just have a whole fucking session to make up for that now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Her
Also,
being
I
around
really
is great.
I really like Guile. Guile very
Giles,
Guile was
great.
cool. Guile was really cool.
Cool. He apparated from nothing because you spent a fabula point to create him.
cool. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I say the same thing to you, Cole. I'm always just mildly terrified that Rand's doing too much Ran. So I hope he's not doing too much, right?
Oh no, you're good. I can
Alright.
roll with. Not only can I very much enjoy rolling with the punch-ins. I assure you, I'd be very surprised if there was ever a point where you actually got to like a level where it was even borderline uncomfortable.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all. Oh god, I'm stuck again.
Yeehaw!
No, I thought today's session was really good. Everybody got some good moments.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Elliot
Elliot!
Elliot got his hero.
So-
moment.
My
Elliot got some
boy!
really good moments.
I'm so
Oh,
sad his fucking
cool.
internet died.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, guy.
man.
When you want
Wow,
when you
that
want to
music
see this
transition.
after. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of bring it down a
fantastic.
little bit as we're wrapping up because I was
Mhm.
losing my mind.
No, you're good.
Yeah, dude, I've been really loving how fabula points have kind of affected the directions of the stories. It's literally
Hmm.
been my favorite thing. It's like I wasn't expecting this, but now it's here and it's my new favorite thing.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious because we spent a lot of fabula points this session. Did we spend enough to have another level up?
I believe you did.
I think I spent like 4 or something.
I spent like
I spent one. I wanted
spent
to spend
3.
more, but most of the time when I was going to spend one, Cole beat me to the punch.
I'm sorry.
Mhm.
No,
2
that's good.
crits. 2 crits on the games.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
wild. Also,
was
Bear,
incredibly
mark down
wild.
that +4 so that we don't forget about it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that over in the server.
Mhm.
No ultimate points.
I'm gonna throw that over in
Everybody gets 7.
7s. That
7. That
means
is just
That
enough,
is
I
just
believe.
enough.
we
Everybody.
level.
Nice.
Hell yeah!
Gaming.
Man. Ah, it was so much fun. I loved seeing Elliot have his like pull through. I love narrative dice.
Oh yeah.
The dice get it. The dice know what I want.
Mm.
Elliot gets his scene. We get to play into the fact that he's weird about this goddamn plant.
That bar scene was really fun.
Bar scene was
Oh
really fun.
yeah.
Mhm.
You fumbled 2 really pretty cat girls. I didn't even get to describe how hot they were before he fumbled it.
It was one of those things
He
where
fumbled
like
it for you too, because they were all over you before that happened.
yeah. The funny thing is Rand was just kind of like, oh, Elliot is upset. What he didn't realize in and of himself in that moment was he cared more about the fact that Elliot was upset than the 2 hot cat girls that were all
It's his
over
little
him.
brother.
Hey, little brother, my little bro's upset.
that's why he reacted so badly when the booze kind of came out, and even worse when the heckling started.
Yeah. Just another
I
day
know
in the
he-
life of Elliot, though.
Yeah, I know he left before he really saw it, but the card kind of like cutting across the wood towards those folks. Did that scare them, or was it like a kind of thing? Like
It was a mix of actual like oh shit and people who are too drunk to have self-preservation being like ooh.
ooh, funny magic trick.
The sane ones were
Luca.
scared.
Yeah,
Could I get you to pin that over in garbage?
garbage.
Just so that we can keep it in mind for next session.
Yeah, I can probably add it to your sheet in a sec, but I'll put that until I do.
Y'all's scene in the hotel the inn was really good.
Yeah!
Oh, yeah.
New favorite
Yeah,
NPC guy. I have to draw him now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gotta see Guile.
Well, you have your prompt for the next art hangout stream.
Real.
Yeah.
I'm excited because this actually means we get a whole extra week to work on our fishing minigame, Bear.
Oh yeah.
I'm excited.
I will
Like,
say.
if I could, I want to tell stream here. Luca was just like, hey, you want to see a spoiler? And I was like, I never get asked to see spoilers. I am excited. Hit me with it.
Everybody
And I was like,
in like their own little corner, like, will individually have me crawl over to them and be like, hey, wanna know something that's going on? And like one person knows and nobody else knows. But then someone else has that one thing and then that person doesn't know. So everybody's like in on something, but not everything.
Exactly.
And I think that's the most fun because it means one person's like, ooh, I helped with this, or it's like, ooh, this is my thing, and everyone else gets to go like, whoa, I didn't see that coming. And then they also have another opportunity where someone else is in on it, and then they can go, ooh, I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I don't have to be alone losing my mind every single week thinking of what the fuck am I gonna do, what the fuck am I gonna do, what the fuck am I gonna do?
oh yeah.
I think it's also nice as well because we kind of have a little bit of knowledge as a treat of things that might come up. The Fabula points kind of play into that because we can kind of help you maneuver towards things that we know are going to be fun for everyone, right?
Yeah, like pulling on like Ramil backstory stuff. Like I had plans to do that, but I wasn't planning on doing things yet. But now I'm glad that Guile's here, and I'm glad that we got those insights. I wasn't planning on having a like non-hostile interaction with Gigi until much later on, not today. But I'm really glad that she's here now, and rather than her trying to kill you, now you're just competing in a fishing competition with her.
Yeah.
I just love the justification that I gave for using that Fabula point. It's like, I like when Cole interacts with his wife. Let's have more of that.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
appreciate it.
I agree. I also like when Cole interacts with his wife. I also like playing Cole's wife because she's the worst, and I love her.
Yeah.
It's fun just to bicker.
We love Crime Cat.
I think you and I are really good at just bickering for fucking forever.
It takes a special kind of bond to be able to bicker with somebody and not, like, hurt each other through it.
It's almost like that's like me and Cole's friendship to this point is fucking poking at each other.
I'm just a little guy. I'm kind of a shitter.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a jackass.
I'm just a creature.
I'm sad that Elliot couldn't come back.
I'm looking forward to people getting familiar with the noodle.
The noodle.
We got time on that one still. I'm still cooking that.
I know.
But I like it. I'm happy with it. Good noodle.
I'm also excited, Luca. We didn't quite get to.
I start vibrating in my
Well.
seat. I get excited.
Well, we didn't quite get to another individual, but I think that works out well. I smile.
It's probably going to end up being the start of the next plot.
I will say it seemed like it was a nice little bit of build up with the conversation by the log in the middle of the night. Seems kind of neato.
That's a
Yep,
little
yep.
bit neat.
Ran
Yeah.
interacts with this hat, me bursts into tears.
Oh, that hat has turned into something very special. Like,
I'm not
Or it
gonna.
was a character decision.
I'm not
Now,
gonna say much.
It's
There's,
essential.
there's a detail, and I want that detail to come up. Coyote knows the detail.
maybe if Gigi like tries to steal the hat again, although that might
I
provoke
feel
killing
that-
rage.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna start a combat.
Yeah, that undoubtedly.
That's not gonna go well. I don't think she would necessarily not be above doing that, because in her mind she definitely like won that hat fair and square and they stole it, which is stupid thinking because she definitely stole it in the same stupid way that he took it back.
Yes.
I never said she was a smart, logical person. Anyway,
Either way.
I'm gonna wrap up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Key is asking for permission to hop in as well.
Well, I'm about to end stream, so it's
Yeah.
either
Once
way.
stream's down, it's a free for all essentially.
Yep. Thank y'all for tuning in. We, as balanced as we are, we started with 3 people here and 1 person on the way, and now we're ending with 3 people and 1 person who got consumed by the failures of fucking internet providers.
ISPs, yeah.
I worked
Man.
for that specific provider. They suck ass.
Eh.
That is one thing I love about the system. While combat is fun, it's punishing enough to want to avoid it if possible. I agree. I also like that I can have conflicts not be combat. And you guys saw that when I put you guys on the mountain.
Yeah.
That was a whole thing.
I could put you guys in like a turn order for like a conflict, and the conflict is literally just a structured argument.
Yeah.
The game facilitates things like that, and like no one ever pulls out like a weapon or throws a hit. It's all just like talk and like persuasion checks. And
I
I
love
think
clocks.
and I think that's neato. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream.
Good night, everyone.
Good
night,
night, everybody. Get out of my house. I'll see you next Tuesday with the other 5.
It's okay. We're gonna do the sitting on the porch step for 20 minutes talking
As
before we actually
per
head out.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Mm-mm.
Boy, I